It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck! Hi, everybody. Happy... What day is it? Thursday. Happy Thursday. I can't remember if I... Okay, there we go. Oh, my webcam. I was like, what is that in front of me? I forgot. I was using my like regular webcam for a work call today. I don't like showing up at work calls with the DSLR because I feel like I'm too high def for a work call. So I use my like shitty webcam to not seem like a weird person who has like a fancy camera, you know? But my mic, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm finishing up my dinner during starting soon, so don't mind me eating french fries. Yeah, my job now would understand, but my previous jobs would not have understood. So that's why. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. Moth, congratulations on being first. Here is your gluten-free cookie, and thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 20,900 bells. You're almost at 21,000.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Thank you for the biddies. You got the star. Let's go. I think it was 11 biddies in total. You did 10 and then you did 1. So, thank you. Oh, Mandy's in here. Hi, Mandy. I put the heating pad over by where the webcam is, so maybe if she lays down on the heating pad, because she just went under my desk looking for it. I think she found it. Let me see if moving it destroyed the sanctity of it, or if she'll still lay down on it. I think she's trying to decide whether or not that the location of it now is good enough for her. But yeah, Charlie just opened 2 packs from the new TCG Pocket Pack. A diva, she really is. She's like, it's not exactly where it was. It's too suspiciously placed. I feel like you did that on purpose, and I'm not gonna lay on it now. But I forgot that that was dropping today. So I think I have some packs to open, so we'll do that. But if you guys weren't here last time, we got Chikorita! So we are finally free. We are 2/3 of the way into our Pokemon Legends, not Arceus, Pokemon Legends ZA hunt. Yippee. I don't have like an exclamation point recent command for it. I should make that, but I always forget to. But we've done that. So we've gotten Totodile. We've gotten Chikorita. We're going to do Tepig next week for Pride. She's my yellow target now. Since Chikorita is also yellow. I was between the two. 97% chaotic. Let's go. Excuse me. Whew. Like I said, I'm just eating dinner, so I'm like... Ugh. But, that means that we get to do villager hunting today. Guess I'm gonna be on some shit tonight. Dude, I guess. We're gonna do villager hunting tonight. So I've only villager hunted once before, and it was basically just as like a test run to do it on stream, which is how I found Matilda. But it did not take me very long to find her at all. I think I did it within a couple of hours. So I don't know what to anticipate for how long this hunt will take. I'm hoping it can be like a one and done stream, but if not, I might do some more later in the week. But I think this is our last stream before Pride Month, because Sunday is the 1st, and that's when my next stream is. So my Pokemon Pride hunts are incoming. You guys already know that Tepig is my yellow target. You'll recognize some of my other hunts as well. We're doing Latios DAs for our like teal color. Oh, no way. A shiny. But yeah, so we'll be working on that. But I wanted to do Animal Crossing today because I have an empty plot on my island since we lost Puddles. My beloved. We lost Puddles, so we're gonna replace her with a goth baddie. Rest in peace, Puddles. Me. But yeah. Okay. I was kind of stalling for the packs to load in, and they did. So let me, what is it? Extra Dimensional Crisis we're going to be opening. So let me get that pulled up. But yeah, I hope everybody is having a good Thursday, Friday Junior. I had my very first meeting with my, like, first proper meeting since being hired with my boss. I've been on the phone with my boss a couple times since prior to being hired, but my first, like, actually on the job meeting today with my boss. And all of my coworkers are super nice so far, and by all of them, I mean literally 2 of them, and we haven't met yet. We've just spoken in Slack. But they're super nice nonetheless. And I'm very excited about my job. All right, let's see if we can get this up on the screen. Yep, there we go. Extra Dimensional Crisis, the themed booster packs. I have 2 to open. I don't have enough hourglasses to open a 10-pack yet because I was saving them for Pride Month. But we'll just open our 2 daily packs and see what we can find. He's right on top of the... All right. Let's open this one. Whoosh. That was a pretty clean cut. All right. Everything's going to be new because I haven't opened one yet. Oh, it looks like we have something right out the gate. You're kidding. It's immersive? You're fucking lying. You're lying to me right now. You're shitting my dick. Circuitry at the bottom? You're actually kidding me. I don't think I've ever pulled an immersive card. I'm flabbergasted. The literal second card I pulled, not even at the end of the pack. You're lying. That's actually insane. That's simply not a thing that just happened just now in this moment. What? It feels so stupid to pull a card after that. It's a Sandile. I got a Karakarok, the Buzzwole EX Immersive, and then a Sandile. Very normal. We got a Alolan Diglett and a Palossand. Not even a shiny, just an insane immersive Buzzwole. I'm so glad the little, like, unregistered thing wasn't on the screen for that.
It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
Thank you for the biddy. Okay, well, that was the most insane thing that's ever happened. There's 69 cards in this pack. Let's go. That's nuts.
How much money do you have? Like 69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
It's true. All right, let's open one more. I picked a good pack, clearly. I just went off vibes. All right. Going off vibes again. All right, less of a clean cut on that one. We do have something at the back. Not as exciting as the Buzzwole. But we have a Sharpedo, Meditite, a Ranguru, Baltoy, and a Silvally. Very nice. Obviously not as good as the first pack we opened, but still all new and decent pull, so I'll take it. Yippee! No shinies, but that's okay. We'll definitely have to do a 10 pull, but I don't have enough hourglasses, so we'll have to wait. But that was nuts. Doe, welcome in. How's it going? You just caught us pulling the fucking immersive Buzzwole on our second card from the whole pack, which is crazy. I need to stop sharing my screen. Okay. But yeah, that was crazy. Literally nuts. I don't even know how to respond to what just happened. I don't think I've pulled any of the immersives before. Like, I don't have the immersive, like, what was it? Immersive Palkia, the immersive, like, Celebi. I don't think I've pulled any of those. So, what a crazy first immersive. And Moth got the star twice in, like, the first, like, 20 minutes of stream. Crazy. Okay, my Elgato volume is up too high. All right. There we go. But yes, I'm very excited to... First try, let's go. I'm very excited to do our first villager hunt tonight. I have never done a villager hunt on stream, so I don't really know like what the protocol is. I haven't watched a ton of streamers do villager hunts. I've seen Allie do like villager bingo, but that's kind of it. I thought about doing villager bingo, but I didn't have enough time to set that up. It really is just shiny hunting in a different shape. It's still like doing the same thing over and over again until I get the result that I want. All right. Let's get it. You've pulled Mewtwo and Charizard that I didn't know existed. And Guzma, but no Lily. Oh. The audio of the game is crunchy? Whatever for? Okay. Give me a second then. Try deactivating it and reactivating it. Try closing 4K and opening 4K. And then I'll try unplugging and plugging it back in. Usually those steps together work. All right. Doing the loud buzzing thing. Okay. You pulled the Giratina immersive? Yeah, I don't have that one either. Oh, now my camera froze. Hold on. Everything's broken. Okay, I cannot get 4K to pull up Animal Crossing. Okay, now I can see it, but you guys can't. There we go. Okay. Are we good? Okay, seems good now. Okay. Let me... Okay. Alright, doesn't really matter what I have in my hands, but I do need Nook Miles tickets. Because those I need. But let me know if it gets crunchy again. Alright. I don't remember how many Nook Miles tickets I have left after what Allie gave me. I think I still have plenty. I'll grab 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay. And I still have 60 left, so I have 160. Okay. That should be plenty. I'm hoping we won't go, like, over 100, but no promises. I'm not looking for anybody too specific. Obviously, I have my, my ISOs at the bottom, so... Ideally, we would get Lucky, Muffy... I think his name is Antonio? Or Roscoe? That's who I have at the bottom. But I would also accept any of the other ones that are, like, vaguely goth. Those are just the ones I want, like, the most. Okay. As you guys can see, I've done a little more decorating. I made the mailboxes. I think they look cute. Obviously, they're not real mailboxes, but I think they look enough like mailboxes that you can get away with it. So, I'm happy with those. This is where Puddles used to live, so there's her plot. So sad. I'm gonna miss her so much. She was one of my favorite villagers. But hopefully we'll replace her with somebody cool and goth. Too many, and I still need to get the stupid download. I wish my subway locations had Wi-Fi. Yeah, it sucks that they don't. Alright. Airport. Wanna fly. I know I have a Nook Miles ticket on me. That's why I have it. I want to use it. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm all packed. I'm pretty sure literally all I do is walk in, look at the villager, I almost said not shiny. Not the right villager, leave, walk in, look at the villager, not the right villager, leave, until it's the right villager, and then I don't leave. You just want to hop into your game? Yeah. I wish I could send you Wi-Fi signals. Alright. Sorry, I'm still eating my chicken nuggets. And my gamer chopsticks, I think I put in the wash. So they're not here. Alright. It is dark. I don't know if I should have made it earlier in the day, but... Alright. This one, I think... Oh, I forgot to bring a, the jumpy. Oh shit, I need that. I don't think I can get to her. I need the pole vault. I can buy one from him, right? You're lying. You're lying. Hey, can I buy tools? That's a thing, right? I need tools. Please tell me I can buy the thing. I can't. I didn't. Oh my god. I can't get to her. I'm an idiot. Wait, can I craft one? Wait. Am I stupid as fuck? I don't have a swimsuit on me either. Oh my god. Come on. Wait, okay. Okay, wood. Okay, holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was gonna have a mental breakdown. Okay, softwood, softwood, softwood. Oh my god. Can you imagine? I get her first fucking try. Bees! You're lying! Get the fuck away from me! No! Not bees! Not bees! No! Get away! That's unfucking fortunate. I'm having the most insane luck today. For better or for worse, I'm having luck of some kind. Alright, can I have more softwood, please? I don't know, dude. These trees are not dropping enough softwood. I need a vaulting pole. And can I get it from coconut trees? Yes, I can. Amazing. That's enough, right? Okay, we got 5. Can you imagine if I couldn't get to her? I'd kill myself. Okay. Thank God we got a ladder. Oh my god. Okay, vaulting pole. Okay. Oh my god. Can I make medicine? Do I need the thing, right? I need weeds and the nest. Hold on, let me pick up weeds. I don't want to have this ugly ass eye when I talk to her for the first time. She's gonna be like, what happened to your face? And I'm gonna be like, shut up, Muffy. Out of all of the villagers' first ticket, this was my whole plan for the day. I thought we were gonna have a big, fun villager hunting day. I'm actually kind of disappointed we got her that fast. Oh my god. I mean, like... Oh, wait, Mandy. Wait, guys, she's on it. She's on it. You can't see her behind the villagers, but she's down there. Hold on. There she is. She's on the heating pad. I can't get the camera to angle down far enough at her, but she's just sitting there. Oh, she's settling. She's settling. Is what on? Oh, the heating pad? No, it's off. All right. We got medicine. I can't believe I came here without a vaulting pole. I was like, I don't need any tools. Because I just, in my head, I was like, I have my tools. Oh, okay. We are okay. And then let me take the medicine I made. She's like licking herself right now, but okay. Let's go talk to Muffy. She's literally like right down there in my like wanted villagers. First try is crazy. Like, what do I even do with that? Muffy. Hello, my love. She's so goth. Look at her outfit. She's so goth. Yo, how's it going? Have we met? I'm Muffy. I know who you are. I've been searching for you. Not for very long, but I've been searching nonetheless. Gotta say, I had no idea I was gonna get on the- or what? I can't speak. Gotta say, I had no idea what I was gonna get on this trip, but changing up the pace is its own reward, right? Anyway, this little place is so calm, really lets me get my head straight. Exactly what I needed. Nightshade, that's such a cute nickname. Alright, that's enough out of me. You take care and I'll get back to staring at that gorgeous horizon. I will actually not get back to anything, Muffy. I am staying here until you and me become best friends. This place is fun and all, but I don't know. I think I need to shake things up, Nightshade. Maybe a day on an empty-ish island is aiming too low. Maybe I need to really get away. Get away to my island. Cutting right to it, huh? You sure want someone like me around. Also, where are you from anyway? Oh, Thailand. I think I've heard of it. Is it nice there? Sight. You know, I think a move might be exactly what I need to drag myself out of my rut. Plus, I'll have you around to introduce me to everyone and show me where the cool parties are and stuff. Yeah, my island's got cool parties, I'll tell you that much. So many parties. Alright, you're on. Wow, I totally didn't expect to make any huge decisions all the way out here, but that's fate for you. Guess I got some paperwork to do. Who do I need to talk to about that? Tom Nook, huh? Cool, I'll bug him and get that rock rolling. Be there soon, Nightshade. Sooner than you fucking think, Muffy, because I'm time traveling to today. Ah! Now that you found the target villager, what's next? I don't know, Doe. This was my plan for the day. I thought maybe if we found it early in the stream that I could transition to more decorating, and I guess that's what we'll do, but I did not expect it to be this early because I did not have that much decorating planned. Oh my god. Anytime I hear Rut, my mind goes to Alpha Omega Fix. Start trying to kick someone else out, I guess? I guess. Is it weird that I kind of can't wait to get home and start packing? Okay, yeah, that is weird. I mean, who likes packing? But I really can't wait to move to Thailand. I'll see you there, Muffy. Oh my god, thank god we could build the vaulting pole. Can you imagine? Alright, well, I stuffed my pockets full of Nook Miles tickets for no reason. What a successful first day. We'll have to do another villager hunt sometime because that was crazy. Alright. Take me home, buddy. So exciting, and you still have so many tickets. I know. Luckily, there's other villagers we need. She's not the only one. I guess I can take her off of my... I guess I can turn that whole thing off since we're not doing it anymore. But I made this cute little thing with all their animated little... Well, Roscoe's not animated, but the other three... And it was all for naught. We don't even need it. We're not even hunting anymore. Fastest immersive buzzwall followed by villager hunt ever. And only, actually. We're probably the only person who's ever done that back to back. I'm gonna have to tell Allie that my villager hunt went too well. Like, what do you even do in that situation? Oh, somebody is comfy. Hold on. I need to see if I can get the camera to point down at her. But I have to put it on something to be able to get it to do that. Let me see what I can do. Without disrupting her. Alright, let me see if that works. There's the baby. She had to go to the vet today. Let me line her up with the corner. There we go. Okay. And then I guess I can move the stream avatars back over. I moved them over to make room for the villager hunting, but... I guess that was pointless. Fur baby, yeah. She's our little baby. Okay. So let me go back to Muffy, or here, sorry. I'm going through a lot emotionally right now. I have crumbs on my thing from eating. Okay. She should have been here. Oh, Allie? I know. I can't believe it happened so quickly. Okay, this should say, yep, sold. Perfect. We're gonna have to replace the flowers because the pink will not do for Muffy. I wish, like, in a perfect world, Muffy and Matilda would be next to each other because they're both, like, purple as their secondary color, like black and purple. But either way, I still think they'll become besties. Are they okay? Yeah, it was like vaccines and checkups. Everybody's okay. Yep, spot reserved for Muffy's new home. All right, so let me save and quit and then change the time. Because I'm actually on yesterday right now. It's on the 28th when it should be the 29th. Yeah, all of the like the blood work and vaccines and stuff they got are fine. Mandy could use some dental work because her teeth are kind of fucked up, but it's nothing like crazy urgent. They're just a little messed up. But she's just old. Not old, but like middle-aged, so, you know, teeth do that. But she's just a baby. Routine checkup. Yeah. They're all good. I know. I mean, I've had some friends take their pets to the vet recently that weren't doing so hot. So, yeah, we're happy that everybody's doing okay. We've taken Mandy in worse condition to the vet. She's scared us a couple times. Not like that she was gonna like die, but just, I guess if we're gonna be decorating, I'd like it to be a little bit earlier in the day. So we'll go back. 3 is fine. But just, she's given us health scares before, but luckily today she was fine. For a well visit with Mandy for once, yeah. Leo has never really had a problem. I mean, he had like a parasite when he was really little, but like puppies do that. They eat dirt and then they get parasites. That's like par for the course, I fear, with puppies. But puppies get parasites, yeah. But it wasn't like anything they hadn't seen or couldn't easily handle. Super common, yeah. I mean, I think he literally went on like an antibiotic and then he was chill. So. Well, yay! I was gonna make a whole YouTube video out of my villager hunting, and instead it's just a one and done. I guess I did say one and done at the beginning of stream. I was like, I sure hope this doesn't take too long. I didn't realize that I meant literally one and done. Really common thing when he was a few months or like 6 months. Yeah, he was under 6 months old. Like, we were still living in the apartment. It was like, yeah. Dig up whole trees, crush rocks. The power is yours. Thank you, Tom. All right, let's see what Isabel has to say about today. Hello there, everyone. Right now, it's 3:51 on Thursday, May 29th, 2025. Now for today's announcements. We have a new friend on our island. Let's give a big welcome to Muffy. Muffy, on behalf of your new island family, welcome aboard. That's all for today. Muffy! I love you, Muffy. I wish one of the Gother frogs was an option for the clapping, but Huck was one of the only free ones that was, like, available. All right, here's all my Nook shopping, my wood partitions, my castle walls. Don't mind me ordering a bunch of shit. And Rattle sent me a letter. Aww. Be like my grandma, she smelled good is crazy. Okay. Let's go see Muffy. Hi, Nan. Rattle what? I don't know. Oh, wait, she has like a pink door, though. Okay, we should do like pink and purple flowers. Black, purple, pink. Some combination of that. Let's go say hi. Muffy. She was like really high up on my list too. I'm so happy we got her. Oh, look at the inside of her house. The floor is beautiful. Oh, your goth aesthetic. She's such a queen. Hey Ty, guess what? I finally grit my teeth and moved here. We're neighbors. I just felt like it was time to move on, you know? Although that island was pretty rad, Nightshade. Well, I've got an actual ton of unpacking to do, so I'm gonna get back to that. See you around. I love you. I love you so much. Can I help you with these boxes? You're beautiful. I need to get in my game so I can send you a code so you can visit. Stupid update. So, are you not able to get the update because you just, like, don't have any Wi-Fi? Because I feel like there's definitely somewhere you could go to get Wi-Fi. Do you have any friends, houses, or, like... I guess you're at the library a lot, and the library doesn't have Wi-Fi. Where else has, like, public Wi-Fi? I feel like Starbucks has public Wi-Fi, don't they? What else? There's gotta be somewhere you can get public Wi-Fi. She's purple goth, so pink and purple flowers make sense. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, because I've done some decorating, but not a ton since you guys last saw the island. I got more wood partitions, so I can put those here. I wish Tutu had moved out, the bitch. But we'll decorate her house nonetheless. Alright, I was putting... Yeah, okay, one space. I have to move those flowers, I think. Oh, sorry. Whew. Mandy is just a little baby. She loves laying on the heating pad, despite the fact that it's not on and has never been on. That was a wet sneeze. Focus the scientific tank in basement. Yes, exactly. I hate it so much. The library has Wi-Fi, but my Switch won't connect. I always get access at Starbucks, but with no money, I can't chill there just for a connection. Yeah, that sucks because they're new policies that you like. Well, it's not really new, but like they are more recent policies that you have to buy something. What's like the cheapest thing you could possibly get at Starbucks? Just like, I don't even know. Like a cake pop or something. Yeah, cake pop. Yeah, something like that. That's what you need. Okay. Yeah, because this house doesn't have a mailbox yet. And then this house doesn't have a mailbox yet. Because I haven't had enough books. MG sent me a bunch of those, so I appreciate them. Look how good those two houses look back to back. They're almost the exact same door, roof, but different colors. Actually, no, they have different roofing altogether. But, same door, same, like, house shape. Yeah, this one has a mailbox. These, I think all four of these have mailboxes, and they all have fences. So these four houses are done. Oh my god, Flick is here. Flick, I love you. And then Rattle's house has fences and a mailbox. Muffy's house has fences and a mailbox. Coco has fences and a mailbox. And then Tutu's house had nothing because I hate her. She's getting fences now. No money, only points. Damn. There's gotta be somewhere you can get free Wi-Fi. I'm just trying to think. Because I know you can't go very far. Okay, yeah, so these two houses need mailboxes, but the rest of them have them. Oh, and then this one. But I think everybody has fences now, right? That was the last fence I needed to do. Yeah. Okay, so everybody's got wood partitions. So that's good at least. Obviously, the flowers aren't going to stay the way that they are, but I do like assigning flowers to each of my villagers. Like, that's fun, but I'll probably do more of that when I know who the rest of my villagers are going to be. But now that we know that we have Muffy and Rattle here, I also liked putting like a governmentally assigned fruit tree in between their houses. Honestly, the peach tree kind of works because the pink kind of goes with Muffy's house and the yellow kind of goes with Rattle's house. So I might leave the peach tree there. But obviously the cherry... Does Barnes & Noble have Wi-Fi? They might. I don't know. There's usually a Starbucks inside of a Barnes & Noble. but maybe you wouldn't have to pay at the Starbucks to get the Wi-Fi because it's a Barnes & Noble, so you're allowed to sit. That could be a hack. But the cherry tree works there. Here, I don't know, because this is Matilda's house. It depends on who's going to move in next to her. I really want Lucky to move in behind Coco. She's like pissed. What is she pissed about? I mean, good. Stay pissed. Can I hit her with a net? Because I didn't hit her, did I? But I will. There are some things you just don't blurt out like that. Why doesn't Sky know that? Oh, there's fighting. She's mad at Sky. Well, you probably started it, you dumb bitch. Move. I'm gonna hit you with this. Yeah, get fucked, loser. Beef. Yeah, I know they've got beef, apparently. Limit subway, I can walk over there. Depends on who's there, though. Okay, so I bought some castle walls. I definitely need to place more orders. Because that's what I had been doing, was like placing orders and then time traveling. But we've got castle walls. As you can see, I moved the castle walls I had here. Not because I don't want them, I do. But I was working on something where I wanted to make an illusion, like, behind here, that there was stuff going on. It's obviously not perfect yet. I need to terraform this, but I have a vision. Google says Barnes & Noble has free Wi-Fi usually. Okay. Just depends if she can, like, walk there or get there somehow. If I lived near you, I would let you use my house for Wi-Fi. We know a lot of the Bruces there and are even friends with them, so they might not mind, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. I mean, just like, you can get a water from them usually. I know they charge for their water, but how much could they possibly charge for the water? Get like a quarter off the ground or something and use that. I will Venmo you money so that you can buy something at Starbucks so that you can use their Wi-Fi so that you can play Animal Crossing. Okay, yeah, this is working the way I wanted it to. I think. Like, I have an idea in my head of how this will look. I don't know if it will actually look the way that I want it to, but they used to just give us an ice water, but maybe new rules. I think it depends on the barista, to be honest. Yeah. Obviously, I don't have enough of the medieval walls back there either, but I think my vision is coming together slowly. It looks nice. Yeah, I'm trying to make it look like there's, like, a village happening behind. Like, if Resident Services is our, like, castle, I want it to look like there's more behind it. You know, like, give it, like, 3-dimension. I mean, obviously, it's already 3-dimensional, but I wanted to give it, like, more. Because I felt like my island was very flat. I still feel like it's very flat. And I want to make it less flat. Why would it... Okay. Yeah, we're obviously going to need more castle walls, but I feel like that's not bad. The partitions might not be working the way that I wanted them to, but I think the wall is working the way that I wanted it to. The partitions were kind of just a concept. I don't think you can actually see them over the castle walls. They might be too short. So I might not need them there, which means I can use them elsewhere. But this back part looks pretty good. I'm gonna need more of these walls, obviously, but I think we're getting somewhere. I wish I had the design skills everyone else has. Dude, me too. I do not have the design time. You should have seen MG's island. It was crazy. My island is like nothing compared to that. I realized after looking at so many other people's designs how like empty my island felt in comparison to theirs. So we are working to change that now. Oh, that looks really good. If I move over just enough that the resident services like hides that gap, it's very much coming together, I fear. Mandy, have some decency. What has she done? Has she put her butthole to the camera? Mandy. All right. Well, if we can piss Sandy off enough, maybe we can get her to move out. Licking her booty hole? Mandy. I also got this cute little crosswalk thing, and it has a heart where the, like, light should be. I guess I haven't gone into Able Sisters today yet, because I've, like, time traveled to today, so... Welcome to Able Sisters, where we sell fashions made lovingly by Claw. So true. I like that the goth look that, like, Muffy is rocking is basically on my mannequin right now. But there's also a clown jester suit, so I'm rocking with that. I'm liking the sweater vest vibe if it comes in a gother color. Ooh, wait, this is kind of goth too. Oh yeah, as you guys can see, I changed my outfit to be a little more summery, but still goth. This is super cute. I wish this was goth. Can you imagine this but goth? Why isn't it in black? Oh, it should come in black. This is cool too. I don't like the like random text on it, but oh, this doesn't come in goth either. That's disappointing. This does come in goth. It's a little bit frilly for me, but I appreciate that it comes in goth. This is obviously like Muffy's look right there. Should we match Muffy? I like these too. It looks like a pajama gown. Oh look, we could match Lucky. Does this mean that Lucky will be our next villager? Wait, we gotta get the... Oh hell yeah, and it comes in green. Fuck yeah. They do have like the goth stockings too. Goth heels. Is this like a cast? In case I break my ankle. Oh wait, it comes in green! I had a green cast when I was a kid. Alright. The fit? Thank you. We are gonna... Choo-choo, get the fuck out of here, you stupid bitch. Don't even look at the goth clothes. You're not goth. She's a poser. Me when I talk to the villagers I want to move out versus me talking to the villagers that I want to live here. Okay. I also want to check Nook's Cranny because we got that hella gaming desk last time, so... Okay. Look at this cute little couch. Wait, I have these chairs in my house, but they're not the black ones. These are kind of like goth wind chimes. What are these? Spiral chandelier. That's kind of cool. How much is it? 39. Okay. That's... I haven't even started doing interior decoration yet, so we're gonna pass until I have money. That's a little expensive. What do we have flower-wise? Charlie, what were we looking for? It was red flowers, wasn't it, that we needed? Charlie, oh, they got the goth umbrella. The black lace umbrella is giving goth, too. Wait. Should get that. No, but what were the flowers? These are red cosmos, white roses, white cosmos, red tulips. Red pansies? I don't have red pansies. Do I have goth walls or goth floors? These are cool. The red and black. Alright. I'll worry about that later. Okay. What should we do decoration-wise? I need to order more stuff so that we have more to work with, because this whole front bit looks good. I still need to put something on this other side. I couldn't decide what would look good with this being over here. We need to grow more flowers. I'm trying to think of like what's a good place to start, because I really planned on oh yeah, I did this. I really planned on villager hunting for longer, but hopefully we can aggravate Sandy enough to move off. That would be ideal. Okay. Trying to think. One thing I said I wanted to do was the tune and like the flag. I think that would be a relatively easy place to start, because our flag is very much outdated. The question is, what should our new flag and our new song be? Because I've been bouncing around like different goth ideas in my head. I think the song definitely has to be something like My Chemical Romance, Pierce the Veil, like something in that vein. And I think that the flag should also be cool and goth. Let me talk to Isabel. Isabel. All right. Oh yeah, can't I complain about Sandy? Yeah. Sandy. Sandy's pissing me off. The way she talks. You could totally do I'm Not Okay, I Promise. Yeah, I know that's for sure an option. A lot of people do like the G note at the beginning of Black Parade, and I feel like I could do that, but it's like very basic to do that. Also, hi Fleeter, how are you? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, fuck you, Sandy. Yeah, talk to her. Stern talk with Sandy. Yeah, you better. Alright. Anyway, that's not what we came here to do. Let's... Is it Island Features? Island Flag. Doing so well. Picked up my Switch finally to work on my island. Hell yeah! Hi, Nando. How's it going? Alright. Can we, like, do we get to see what it looks like? Oh. Okay, she just does it. We don't get to see. Okay. Well, let's go see what that looks like. But I just did that as a placeholder to see what we could do to make it more goth. I don't assume that that one's gonna look good. Yeah, because it fills in the rest. So, like, it looks ripped and cool, but then it fills in the ripped part with white. So then it just kind of ruins it. It would look cool if the ripped part was actually there. It would give pirate ship vibes. But that's not what happened. Okay. Let's see if we can find any, like, custom designs on Pinterest that are, like... that'll be good for the flag or the tune. This was research I intended to do off stream, but we'll just do it on stream now. We can just straight up do a pentagram, skulls, stars, a graveyard. That was like a Halloween. There's a moth one. Wait, moth, look at this. Look at this. Somebody has like a moth-themed flag. Can I turn on the heating pad without disturbing her? It's not plugged into anything. Unfortunately. It's just for show. Pokemon Legends EA is releasing on the 16th. I know, I'm so excited. And on MG's birthday, no less. Okay, wait, let's look at some of these flag designs. There's a little ghost. There's like a bat. Ooh, I really like the green, like foresty vibe. And it's made by somebody named Charlie. I like the vibe of this one very much. Cause like, what are the signs? This is the Hyrulean flag. Like, what are the signs of a good, like, country flag? You know what I mean? Because I don't want it to be, like, too overly complicated. I want it to be, like, you know, something that an actual country... Wait, this is a froggy kimono? That's so cute. And a frog dress and a frog hat. Wait, these are so cute. I need to come back to that. Wait, this would be perfect for our Froggy Core Island. The lily pad pathing? Okay, wait, we gotta hold on to some of this for when I do my Frog Core Island. Hello. We need, like, Pinterest. Hold on, let me see if I can log into my Pinterest, because I don't even know if I'm logged in or not. Okay, I am logged into my Pinterest. Animal Crossing. Because I want it to be vaguely stripy, like a real, like, country flag would be. But I also want it to be cool and goth. But also representative of, like, me as a person. Let me see. Can I just make, like, an album cover? My flag? I know some people have done that before. But I don't know if I would have to make it myself if it's for one that I don't have. Because I know that, like, what is it? There's My Chemical Romance stuff. Yeah. I've seen this before. Oh, that's not what I wanted you guys to look at. I want you to look at the pen I have open, not whatever advertisement is currently playing over there. Okay. The, like, MCR... It's like a KK Slider MCR album cover type thing. Like, this is what I want. But, like, not that specifically. But, like, this too. This is the, like, Black Parade cover. But with, like, KK Slider. Some other ones. Like, this is kind of the vibe. But I don't want to be, like, basic and just do... Like, see, there's Danger Days, right? Like, so they've got all the MCR, you know, album covers, which I think are pretty funny. But... Ooh, this is a very cool goth island. Are we gonna have to tour this goth island? This looks dope. Very goth. Very cool. Okay. Oh, they got Green Day. Is this like, yeah, there's Nirvana. We got a lot of album cover options. There's Pink Floyd. What is my, like, this is just Bloche. Because I also want to do something like green and black, which obviously Billie Eilish is very green and black, but she's not like, I mean, she is kind of goth, but like only during that era. But I would love it if it was like green and black mixed in. Let me see. This is what I just do. I just search goth Animal Crossing designs on Pinterest until something cool happens. Like, this is where I got some of my stuff that's on my island. Is like this from this. But like, I want something like Halloween-y, but not obviously Halloween-y, but something that would like work for Halloween. Oh, this is cool. It's like paths that when you put them together, it makes us... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. When you put them together, it like makes a skull on the ground. That's super dope. Not what we're going for, but... I should save that. Okay. Oh, wait. This is like how to make a goth fucking, like, pond. My pond is heart-shaped right now. I have to make it skull-shaped. Oh, we're doing that. We're fucking doing that. That's cool as fuck. Okay. But what do we... What's a good goth flag design? You have books for me? Perfect. Amazing. MG sent me a couple. I still need a few more. I've gotten Charlie to collect some for me as well. But I still have a few more mailboxes to make. These are very cool. Okay. But also, hi, Pasta. How are you? I should show you my flag, but I never saved a pic of it. I designed it myself. Yeah, I thought about designing something myself. I just don't even know what I would do. Let's go into the custom design portal and see. All right. Because I would love something 21 Pilots themed. They're not exactly goth, but they fit the, like, emo, black and red, black and white, black and green vibe, so... I think... What happens if I just put in... Do we think I can put in 21 Pilots and see what comes out? Because I would love to make a 21 Pilots song the tune. I don't know which one I would do, but... I would love to do something 21 Pilots related. Too bad you can't visit without a code. Yeah. I definitely want to tour everybody's islands. I guess I have to change the title of stream because I'm not villager hunting anymore because we already freaking found her. I'll just... do that. I cannot believe we got her first try. So tired. If anyone wants a screaming alarm clock that won't let you sleep at night, hit me up. Yeah, that's what having Leo at first was like. Of course, he's a dog, but he would just bark a ton in the night. Ooh, there are... Wait. The self-titled album cover, because it's Thailand, is crazy. Also, the Regional at Best album cover. These are so good. I'm glad we have other 21 Pilots fans. Holy. I'm very tempted by the Clancy. With Breach coming out too, this is basically the Breach logo. This is fucking Taco Bell Saga, is it not? That's so funny. Or no fun intended, but Taco Bell Saga. Wait. That's awesome. I'm very tempted by these. I wonder if anybody's done like a 21 Pilots themed island. I don't even know how you do that. There's only 2 members of the band, but... Brought Kitty to work with me to show off. She was pretty well behaved. That's good at least. Oh, somebody made a bunch of the like Scaled and Icy style merch. Very cool. They made like the Banditos outfit. That's so cool. You guys can't really see what I'm looking at, but they made the Bandito clothes. Thank you for paying your daily loan. The level of concern shirt, the top hat. Why is there fucking Phineas and Ferb? Oh, good, you guys can't see it. Beyond this is something very disturbing that I'm glad you guys can't see. All right, it's starting to get weird the more I scroll down, but very cool. 52% chaotic. Okay. I'm like, I'm very torn between, like, just the logo, because I feel like that's more of, like, a flag design, would be just the logo, but I'm also very tempted by the self-titled and the regional at best. But I think I can put these images on other things, but make, like, the Clancy flag the flag. Because obviously the Scaled and Icy is cool, and this is the blurry face, and then they've got the trench, but I think, like,
How much money do you have?
the sort of the breach logo.
You know what that means? I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
I do also like the blurry face ones, but I kind of feel like this is the one. It's very, like, flag. You know? Where can I save it? I'll just save it over... are any of these things I'm not using? I'm using most of these. I guess I'm not using this one. But I thought about using it, so I'll save it over this. Can I favorite this creator? Does it? Yeah. If I favorite that creator, it'll let me look up other stuff that creator has made, right? Yeah. Okay, not much else, but I'm glad they made that. All right. Let's see what the Clancy flag looks like. 82% gay is pretty gay. Can't argue with that. All right. And then for our song, I definitely think a 21 Pilots song. I'm trying to think of what one has like a recognizable rhythm in as few notes as are required for this. Because right now I have the Gravity Falls theme song. Alright, let's review island features. Change the island flag. Make it the Clancy flag. Alright, and then let's go into the little song. Did I send my Switch code to your Discord? I think you did. So how many notes do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, like 16 beats? So what's a 21 Pilots song that has like 16 like recognizable beats or less? I'm going into my I'm just gonna put 21 Pilots in on my phone and look at their songs. Of course, with Breach coming out, who knows, but albums, let's see it. All right, 21 Pilots. We do have Implicit Demand for Proof, which has the pretty iconic beginning piano bit that's like, but it's pretty long. We have, what else do we have? Clancy. I'm trying to think. I don't think I know 21 Pilots. Oh, you gotta listen to them. Their music is so good. I hesitate to do anything off of Scaled and Icy because really only Redecorate is even remotely the right vibe. Let me look at Trench. Trench is like one of my favorites. We could do the Neon Gravestones thing. Just those first few notes. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It feels very like, I mean, there's literally going to be like a graveyard on the island, so I feel like the gravestone theme isn't bad. What are the notes, though? That's what we need to do next, is look up what the notes are, so we can translate it to piano. Is there sheet music? There's sheet music. Okay, what are the notes? I can read sheet music because I'm a band kid. Okay. It's in 3/4. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. So if we need 16 or less, it's 3 6 9 12 13 14 15 would be the most that we can do. So ride chlorine, stressed out heathens, car radio. I mean, car radio, we could do the like da 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 da, that part. How many notes is that? Let me pull up car radio. I guess I can't really play this on stream, but I gotta fast forward it. Something great. My lungs will fill in, then deflate. Okay. This part. Bum 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 ba na 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 da 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 na na na. We could do that too. Either one would work. Can I get car radio sheet music? Short answer, yes. Okay. I have to scroll down to the part where that's happening, though. Bum 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 ba na 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 da 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 da. Yeah, there we go. That's right there. Okay. What else? Any other good contenders? There's a lot off Vessel that's very piano, like Truce I thought of too. But Truce is just slower. I can play Truce on piano. We got Guns for Hands. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I could also do just that opening to Guns for Hands. There's a lot. I lied. I know the song Heathens. Watch Suicide Squad. Yes, that's actually one of their worst songs, all things considered. There's Holding On to You. Bum 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 bum. Is that 16 notes? Bum 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 bum. Yeah. There's Holding On to You. There's really a lot of options, guys. I could do this all day with 21 Pilots songs, but I'm gonna get my stream taken down for playing their music in a minute. I'm very tempted by all of these. Can I get Holding On to You sheet music? Why, though? I thought it was good. No, it is good. Their songs are just so good that Heathens is one of the least good. Like, their other music is so much better than Heathens that Heathens ends up being one of my, like, least listened to songs by them. Not because it's bad necessarily, but quite literally just because it's not as good as all of the rest of their discography. It's better than some of their other discography, but it's worse than a decent bit of it too. Okay. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. Okay, yeah. Holding On to You is 16 beats exactly in that beginning portion. So what? Okay, this is bass clef, motherfucker. I don't read bass clef. Okay, hold on. It's face and treble clef. It's something about cows in bass clef. ACEG. Is that right? So it's G's. Let me try G. So how do I do this again? I go. There's G. Okay. So G, and then if this is A, C, E, G, then it's F. Oh, but it's F sharp? Oh shit, how many sharps is that? What key signature? Not... Yeah, what key signature are we in? Too many sharps is the key signature that we're in. Is that 5 sharps? A key signature with 5 sharps is B major. So it's G sharp. Well, I don't have G sharp. I have G and A. Okay. Well, if they're all sharp, then I can transpose it down. I can never figure out how to work these things. I miss Animal Crossing. Yeah, luckily I'm a musician, so I can transpose. But we'll see. So G sharp, G sharp, G sharp, G sharp, F sharp, F sharp, F sharp, F sharp. E. Oh, but it's not E sharp, so then it's going to be off, isn't it? I need to transpose it to where they're all not sharp. Also, are the notes getting lower? Yeah, so I need to do a high G, because it's bump, 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 bump. And the way that I have it now, they're getting higher. So is there a high G? Yeah. There we go. So G, 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 F, 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 E, 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 and then... What are the last 4? A, B. So B major. Okay, so these ones are not going to be right. I might have to transpose. Because they're like half steps apart. And I forgot that this system doesn't have half steps. Because this is not going to sound right. It also just sounds lame. It's both not right and also lame. Because it's going too fast. It's like beep, 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 beep. Instead of having like the finesse that holding on to you has, where it's like there's like a quarter rest, or not a quarter rest, like an eighth rest in between each one. So it's like bam, 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 bam. I don't know. We'll see. I have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna brainstorm during the ad break and see if I can get it to sound right. And if not, then we'll pivot to something else. But in the meantime, you guys get something to eat, something to drink. I wish I could do like Lugia song from the movie. Oh, that would be cool. But yeah, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. I'm gonna see if I can finesse this to sound like a 21 Pilots song. And then when we get back, we'll do some island decorating, I guess. I don't fucking know. I was planning on villager hunting. And Muffy kind of ruined that. But it's okay because we love her and she's a queen. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay, I did research during the ad, and I found some people that did do like emo songs as their island tunes. First of all, I found somebody who did Bulls in the Bronx by Pierce the Veil. Fucking respect. But I also found a few people that did do 21 Pilots ones. Somebody did like Stressed Out. Somebody did Level of Concern. There's a couple different ones on here, which love. But let me check up on how everybody's checks went, by the way. Doe got 99% gay, 69% froggy, 31% eepy, 100% cute, and 69% smelly. Those are some pretty good checks, dude. Those are some pretty good checks. Somebody did Hometown by 21 Pilots, but they did it in Animal Crossing New Leaf. I'm tempted by there's a Mulberry Street one that I'm tempted to try. Because I do like the idea of like, if this was a 21 Pilots themed island, I feel like calling it Mulberry Town or something would be really cute. But let me see if I can get it to be like Mulberry Street. I'm tempted to see if this will work. We might change it later, but I just want to see. I might have to do more research off stream. Okay, I think this is going to be the part where it's like, Mulberry Street, so good to see you. That's my guess based on the spacing, but I don't actually know. Yeah, pretty much. It felt a little fast at the top part, like, Berry Street, so good to see you. And then the space between the two verses also feels like, shouldn't it be like Mulberry Street? I don't know. Mulberry Street. Mulberry Street. What if I put a space here instead? Yeah, that was worse. Because now it's like Mulberry Street. I wish this had the concept of rests. Like quarter rests and stuff. Okay. Mulberry Street. So good to see you. It's pretty good. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Did I pay my loan today? I think you did when you came in, maybe. Moth got 56% EP, 1% gay, 2% smelly. None of that's true. 92% cute's not bad. 100% froggy is good. The other two, I don't know. Okay, besides Mulberry Street, what are our options? We can try Choker. What did they do for Choker? For Choker, they did, because I think it's going to be the part where it's like, oh, it's over, I was born a choker. It's weird how many of these are from Scaled and Icy, I guess because that's what was popular when Animal Crossing came out. But it's so weird. Okay. Yeah, it's in a different key, obviously, but over. I was over. And then I was born a choker. That was almost right. Something about that was not right. I know it's over for the Joker. It's like kind of weird. Something about it is not right. Oh yeah, okay, they said it's supposed to be a G sharp, but they can't actually... Because I feel like making it higher is not going to be any better. Yeah. And then making it lower. Yeah, I guess A is the closest they could come. Supercharger, hurry up. I want to go to Starbucks for Wi-Fi, even if I'm only able to access it while outside. Yeah, I guess they can't stop you from, like, being outside. I forget I have to put the words Animal Crossing on things when I Google them. This person did 300 town tunes. Jesus. Are any of them 21 Pilots? They did Undertale. They didn't do 21 Pilots. They did Running Up That Hill by Kate Bush, though. They did Minecraft. Wait, I have to hear the Undertale one. They did Megalovania, sure, but they also did like Fallen Down one. That's so cute. I'm trying to think. What was Fleeter said I'm Not Okay by My Chemical Romance? Does anyone do that as their... Wait, this person made a whole video of My Chemical Romance ones. The same person who I think did the Pierce the Veil ones. Goth. Okay, someone did Black Parade, Ghost of You, I Don't Love You. They did Na Na Na. Na 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 na. That's not bad. Wait, they did Mama? They did Mama, We All Go to Hell? Hold on. Wait a damn minute. Mama. I could do this all day and do nothing else. I'm sure this would not be entertaining if I did this all day, but... Mama, we all go to hell. Okay, wait. Twitch didn't give me a notification. Rude. I don't know why it's been doing that recently. Okay, so wait. Mama, we all go to hell. Wait, go to... Why is that the same note? Go... Is it because it's like a sharp and we don't have it? Mama, we all go... I feel like it should still go down, but it's like a half step, right? Because it's not going to sound right if I do this. Mama, we all go... Yeah. Go to hell. That's disappointing. And then an E and then D. Problem with this one is it's actually too short, so then all of the other ones are just like... And it's just... I'm curious why this has to be a double when it feels like it's more just like a... Because it sounds worse that way. Fair enough. You're a Daughtry fan? My mom loves Daughtry. She, like, raised me on Daughtry. My mom also likes Nickelback, though, so her taste in music is questionable. Someone did Teenagers. The living shit out of me. Wait, that's not bad. Someone did I'm Not Okay, I Promise. They did Famous Last Words. They did Helena, Sing, and Cancer. Wait, I kind of vibe with the teenagers one. Wait, I kind of want to do the teenagers one. I love the idea of my island tune just being like, teenagers scared the living shit out of me. And every time someone comes on the island, it's just like, Teenagers by MCR plays. Where's Kat? This is like a combination of her two interests. She likes Animal Crossing and My Chemical Romance. Kat, where are you? 18%. Whoa, Moth got the most chaotic. Okay, wait. I love that. That's fucking fantastic. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. I'm going with that. Hold on. We gotta hear it. Let's hear it back, Isabel. Play Teenagers for me. Yes, Isabel! Isabel with the teenagers. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're doing that. Also, while we're here, what are ordinances? I've forgotten. Bell boom ordinance. Right, so I would earn more money. I forgot about that. I'll keep that. I want the money. Isn't there one where, like, the stores can be open later or something, too? Okay. Look at me. My bonus daily miles. Alright. I want to order more shit. I don't know if I have enough money. I should have gotten more money out. I want to order more shit. More castle walls. Yeah, the castle walls, I have just enough for one. Dear Lord, they're expensive. Get more money out. Chat is strangely quiet. I don't like it. We were doing something like kind of not interesting when you came in. Let me go to the ABD. We were chatting a minute ago. I got really locked in on the island song just now. Why is that the most it'll let me take out? Are my hands full? Is it because of all of my Nook Miles tickets? Whatever. That's not what I wanted to do. But we were villager hunting before you got here. Well, okay, before that, we were opening the new TCG Pocket Packs, and I shit you not, the second card I open, not even the second pack, second card that I get is the immersive Buzzwole EX. So that was insane. And then immediately I followed that up with going villager hunting and spending approximately one Nook Miles ticket before getting Muffy. Literally first try. Okay. Ordering more castle walls. As many as I can afford. More. Not enough bells. Okay. Thought I heard a Katy Perry song? I don't think I had a Katy Perry song. Oh yeah, it was just the amount of things in my hand. Okay, did I get Nook Miles tickets for that? What happened? Is it like, wow, you sure do online shop? Bell ringer. I've spent 2 million bells. Dear Lord. One of them sounded like Dark Horse. Oh, interesting. I have heard that song. But I don't know. Okay. I also got DIY recipes. Yippee. Okay. Was there anything else we needed to order besides castle walls? I still need more books. I know Pasta has some for me, though. Pasta, how many books did you get? What else do I need more of that isn't as expensive as Ignore Me? No, you're good. I'm sure it did sound like that. I've heard that song, so it doesn't surprise me. Do I have anything else that I need to get in this moment? Book. Oh, I already did 5 today. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll have to time travel to tomorrow so that we can actually use those castle walls, but I'm just gonna end up putting them behind the res services anyway, so it's not that important. Clancy flag looks dope, though. Looking at the RP chat, I find it funny that Sylveon was so fueled by rage and adrenaline that it bullshit its way into upgrading Hyper Beam into a new move that doesn't even exist. That was pretty funny. Rattle's birthday is soon. There's 2 of them because I've been on this day twice. Okay, yeah, because how many more castle walls do we need to fill this back spot here? 1 here, 1 here. Is it like 3? Because there's 3 there now. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's... Well, this is a gate, though. Wait, how many are on each side of the gate, though? Only 2? So there should be 5 total. Unless... Are the gates not the same size as the walls? I don't know the answer to that. There's 3 there now, but it doesn't... It looks like more than 2 would have to go in this space. Is it gonna, like, piss me off and not be even? Wait, let me see. This wall comes out to, like, 1 step into that pathing. So, if I were to put another one... like, there? Shit out of me. It's so slow. Pixie Cannon, motherfucker. That was a good name for it, I thought. Okay, wait. Let me see if I would fit another wall here. I have to do math now. How dare this game make me do math? If there's one thing I've learned about Animal Crossing, it's that nothing is ever symmetrical the way you want it to be. Okay, yes. So 1 wall would go there. So this would be the equivalent of 3 walls right here. And then do 3 walls fit on the other side? Or is it gonna not be even? 1. It's gonna not be even. Look at that. That's so rude. Okay, so my options are either to put a gate at the back, which makes no sense, or to compromise the sanctity of how even these are and move these in some, like this. Why would they not... Okay, follow-up question. Are the medieval walls the same size or a different size than the castle walls? I think they're the same size. But let me grab one. Because I could also put the medieval walls back here. Why would they make... Is it because... I don't even know what to do with this information. This is gonna piss me off. I'm sure I'll come up with some kind of way to fix it. But yeah, are these the same size or a different size? Because don't I have... Yeah, I have castle walls on the front. I need to put them right next to each other to see. Because what does the back of this thing look like? I can't turn it around, so we'll never know. So when I put that down, it's like that big. So it comes out to like right here. But if I put this down, it's about the same. Okay, so they're the same size, I fear. I guess we can just put an arch back there, or... I don't even know. I don't even know or. Or what? Like, or there's no alternative. I don't know. Because it works in the front perfectly fine. It's gonna bother me so much that they did that. How long do updates usually take with Wi-Fi? Not long. I mean, I had an update for my Switch earlier, and it took like a couple of minutes. But I guess it depends on the speed of your Wi-Fi, right? Because we have pretty good Wi-Fi here at the house. But I'm sure the Wi-Fi in a public place is not going to be quite as good. Kotatsu? What the hell? What is this? I don't know what that is. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with the fact that the castle walls don't make an even backing here. But that is a problem for later Ty. Current Ty is gonna go put my Nook Miles tickets away so that I have space in my hands to hold other important items. Okay. I guess we'll put this new thing away that we got. Kotatsu. Put these away until I know what I want to do with them. And then... I'm glad I didn't set up a counter for the Animal Crossing villager hunt, only to realize that I used exactly one ticket. And then I couldn't even get to her. At first. Oh yeah, because I do have these fences. I can put away all these, like, materials I was using for crafting purposes. Pixel boosting Pixie Cannon might make it too broken. It's stab, but not pixelit boosted. Hey, we can do whatever we want, man. It's a fictional universe. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Do what makes you happy. Okay. Alright, there we go. What else do we think would look good somewhere on the island? Obviously, we have all these simple panels. We have these columns and pillars and stuff we haven't put places yet. Because I haven't really decided where I want them to go. We have the dessert case for when we want to do like a cafe moment. I want to take the fire hydrant. I did not mean to sort alphabetically. Feel free to come up with new moves. Just pull some Sylveon BS. Yeah. There's not really rules. I mean, there are, like, obviously some, like, kind of unspoken built-in rules, but there's not, like, rules. This goth bear is so cute. Oh yeah, I gothified my laptop. I've got a goth piggy bank. I can gothify this duck. I haven't done it yet, but I can. The afternoon tea set is cute too. We've got these like bones, this phone box. I keep accidentally pressing Y when I don't mean to. Okay. What else? I have this wheel. I have my crane game. My goth cotton candy machine. We have all kinds of goth shit. This throne. Alright. Let's see what we can do without those walls. And then if I need to time travel and get the walls, I'll do that. But I think there's plenty of like terraforming that I can do in the meanwhile. Because I need to like basically get rid of like my orchard and my garden and stuff and kind of like start them over. I need to like build out these, but I can't do that until I have the walls again. I worked on my campsite a little bit. That's one thing I did kind of goth up. I don't know if like the placement of everything is perfect. I like the cave a lot, obviously, because that's fucking dope. Dope cave. But I don't know what to... Oh, I'm still holding that. I don't know what to do for, like, behind it. Right now, there's just a Godzilla creature up here, just in case. I definitely need to re-terraform the rivers here, but I don't want to do that until... Because, like, look, this is off now with the way that I've changed stuff, so I have to get rid of this bridge. But yeah, we could definitely work on the villagers' yards a bit. And then... Here, wait, let me see how our flag looks at the front of the island. It looks good with the yellow, airport. Clancy. Alright. I still have these, like, fence things, too. I have all this road stuff that I want to make into, like, a little road section. Because right now it's, like... phone box, vending machine, fire hydrant. Like, all of that stuff doesn't really go with, like, the medieval vibe. So I need to make, like, an area that's more modern and has, like, use for the clock and all that stuff. I need to gothify some of this because I don't have all the goth ones. I have some of the colorful ones, so I'll have to take those to Cyrus at some point. This is where we should make the skull-shaped, pond over here, where the heart-shaped one used to be. Let me see. Let me pull that back up on Pinterest. I don't want it to be, like, too big. Some of these are, like, pretty big. Some of them are not too bad. This one is giving, like, Minecraft skull. Which I think will work in, like, our favor. Let me see if I can copy the specs for this. Let me zoom out some. Okay. So first and foremost, we need to pick up these flowers. Because they used to be making a really pretty heart. But that's not what we're doing anymore. I also can't recall if I need to move the waterfall over or not. I think with the way the path was, I needed to, yeah, I need to move the waterfall over one. So let me do that first. So I don't want these to be in the way. Ignore all of the flowers here. This was a result of Charlie and I trying to reset my garden. Which reminds me I need to water my plants. And also we have a money hole right there that we're gonna want to use, but... Yeah, I made sort of like rainbow order flowers to figure out what I was missing and what I didn't have. I have this cool goth pergola thing, which I definitely want to use for my garden. It doesn't look like anything new really grew in. So that's a bummer. I'll have to try again. BRB gonna eat some ice cream? Okay. Enjoy. I'm gonna be making a skull-shaped lake. Okay. So let's... We need to put on our, whatchamacallit hat. Our construction hat. I might not keep the river here, like, exactly like it is. So I have the waterfalls leading up to there. I might move those, depending. But I definitely want there to be a waterfall going into the skull head, because that's too dope not to do. Alright. Let's get out our waterscaping tools. Dig ourselves a waterfall. That was not what I wanted to do. There we go. But I think I had my waterfall in line with my museum before. And I think I want to do that again. Yeah, because that's the edge of the museum right there. So then... the other side should be... here. Instead. I guess it depends on how thick I want the skull head to be. We might dig that back out. But let me start digging the skull. Knowing that this is the far right corner of it. So like that. And then like this. We have like a diagonal curve going on. And then, how many across is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 across? So if this is the center point, right here. I don't know how deep it is, but we'll count out 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 6, because I might have to cover the river here a little bit to make room. It would kind of be funny if the river also like flowed out of the skull's mouth, but I don't know if that would look good. Probably wouldn't. We'll see. All right. Let me make sure this looks right. Immediately, it doesn't. Hold on. They're supposed to be like kind of teethy, like that. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think I need water here to make it. Yeah, that looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, might need to move this because the skull's gonna get wider. Oh, this football's in the way. Who brings a football to the pool anyway? Okay. Alright. So back to the head. How many wide is it then? I think that is waterfall right there. In which case, this would be the first hole and this would be the second. So it's basically making a heart shape again, but instead of being a heart, it's a skull. That's the vibe I'm getting. I don't think I went out far enough. Maybe go out one more? Tree is gonna be in the way, huh? I'll just get rid of it. I can always plant a new tree. Goodbye. Goodbye, tree. Gotta make room for my skull. Alright. Oh my god, I'm sneezing so much today. Alright, let me pick up some more of these flowers, because I think I need to make the eyeballs and stuff to get a better idea of where everything is. Thank you. I sneeze. Because I still think it would be cool to, like, fill the skull in with some flowers, but, like, black roses instead of, like, red ones. Okay. Let me go back up here and fill in this to be a waterfall. And then see how that looks with the extra space. Not what I wanted to do. I think this all needs to come down some. It's too close to the top. I just wanted to make sure I was getting the width right, which I did. Okay, so... trying to get, like, the outline going. I think there's a good, like, chunk here that's like not gonna be filled in before we do eyeballs and the nose hole and stuff. I think I need to grab these tulips. And these tulips. Ice cream. Yeah, I had ice cream earlier. I got cookies and cream with gummy bears. It was like a dirt and worm situation. It was pretty good, but they usually have like a little like plant pot that they put it in instead of a cup, and they didn't have the little plant pot. So I just got normal dirt and worms in a plastic cup instead of a cute little plant pot. Which is fine. It was just a bummer. Okay, so now we need to make the edges more jagged. Not like that. Like that. To make it like a skull head. Alright, there we go. Okay, that looks good so far. Trying to figure out where the eyeballs are supposed to go. You're back? Welcome back. Because I think the center is supposed to be 2 across. Or 3 across. It might be 3 across. Because this is the center point. Right here. So if you were going to be a nose... I'm going to have to move more of these flowers. Alright, let me... like, drop some of them over here where they won't be in the way. I've just been filling my beaches with with flowers so that I don't have to hold them. Clearly it's going well. Alright, there we go. New flower garden. Alright, let me grab the lilies. I hope that your ice cream was good, though. My ice cream was pretty good. Other than the whole not being in a plant pot thing. But I liked it besides that. Okay. Not where I wanted that hole to go. I can't believe I didn't think of this before. I made my island so cutesy. I was like, heart-shaped. And I didn't consider skull-shaped. Like, what an idiot. That's right there for me. Wait, that's the wrong one. Okay. So the nose, I think... Okay, the eyes start right here. So this is like forehead up here. I think. This part is all like forehead. And then... I think the eyes start here. Like, this is kind of the middle part on the eyes. And then... yeah, I want to say this is right. Try building squares and then cutting the corners off. For the eyes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's the shape I wanted. Vibing to a super cozy stream. How are you and any other chat members? Yeah, I think everybody is vibing. I know Pasta had work. And I know Tori, I think, has dance. So... We might have some loikers. Okay. Did I put them too close together? Because the nose has to be like... Not like that. They might be too close together. Because I don't know how I would make the nose centered between them if there's not 3 spaces between them. So I think the waterfall needs to actually be one bigger. If it needs to be like 5 across so that there's a center point. So if it is going to be 5 across and there is going to be a center point, where should the center point be? Because I think the museum... How big is the museum entrance? I need this to be 5 starting from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the center point is this one. And then 2 going each way. So I'm pretty sure that center point would continue here. And then it would continue here. So I actually think it needs to move 1 more over to make a proper center. And that's going to be hard with all the flowers I put here, but we can do it. Mora! Hello!
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
Oh god.
It's Pikachu! 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 It's Clefairy!
Thank you, Pasta. But Mora, hi! You're the perfect person to have here, because you're like the Animal Crossing connoisseur. Don't mind Pasta. She does that sometimes. She's friendly. She doesn't bite much. Okay, yeah, so let's make the waterfall 5 across. And then that would mean... much. Listen, I can't promise she won't bite at all. Okay. Mora was my original Animal Crossing black market dealer before Allie. She's the reason I have Cherry on my island. And the reason that I know Treasure Islands even exist. Okay, yeah, so this whole thing is like wider now. Please. Okay. Wait, that's not right. It's supposed to be like slanted. How do I make it slanted? Like that. Yeah. Is that better? Yeah. And then I just need to move the eyeball over 1. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Mora. I know you've been, like, doing airplane shit. I forgot the word for being a flight attendant, so I just said doing airplane shit. Hope that the doing airplane shit is going well. Okay, so is that the center point then? I think it is. Doing airplane shit. You work for Dodo Airlines? No way. Why does Nan have a bubble over her head? Shut that bubble off, Nan. Dream job. Doing so many airplane. Yeah, how many airplanes have you been on? Total. Have you been counting the airplanes individually each time? It looks like a Minecraft creeper when I'm at like this stage. Gulliver? What about Gulliver? You've done 309 airplanes? Whoa, that's like 300 more airplanes than I've been on. That's a lot of airplanes, dog. Okay, how do I do this? I don't want it to look like a Minecraft creeper. I want it to look... Can you imagine I made a creeper face instead? I think I, like, cut the corners off like this. There we go. That's... It still looks a little bit like a Minecraft creeper, but we might have to roll with it. Smash! Okay. So then... I cut this off. And then... cut the corner off of this, right? Yeah, that feels right. So go like this. And make it, like, slanted. That seems correct. Maybe? Wait, which side is doing it a better job of it? I think it needs to be more like the left side. So make this longer by 1. Yeah, and then go across. Perhaps. Any international flights? Madrid, London, and San Juan. Very cool. I've been to San Juan, not on a plane, but on a boat, I think. So that's very cool. I've never been to Europe, though. Got stuck in Madrid for a couple of days. I guess there's worse places to be stuck. All things can... Yeah. Depending on, like, if they give you, like, accommodations for being stuck there. Because I know when you're somebody who, like, goes on airplanes, sometimes the airplane will accommodate you if they, like, canceled your flight. But who accommodates you when you're a flight attendant? Same thing? Loving it. It's been good to me. I mean, obviously, like, I'm sure that there are hard things about it, but, like, it kind of just sounds like you get to just, like, fly to a bunch of places for free, which is pretty dope. Like, some people enjoy that. I mean, some people don't like being on planes, but you wouldn't be a flight attendant if you didn't at least somewhat enjoy being on planes. I feel like it would be a dumb career choice if you didn't. At the price of customer service in the air? Yeah. Uh-oh, he thinking. I know. I'm not letting Nan think about shit. Nan is simply not allowed to have a problem. We need to piss Sandy off enough to move. That is the plan, not Nan. They pay me for my accommodations and transportation and pay me for time away from home. I mean, that's pretty sick, especially when you don't have, like, you know, a family to go back to, right? Like, our friend Kat, you know Kat, her dad used to be a flight something or another before he became a TSA agent. And I think it was like a lot of, when you have kids, it's hard because you're like, you don't get to see your kids maybe as often as you would like. But if you don't have kids, like, do whatever the fuck you want, you know? I want to go on a plane where you'll be there. Next time I fly somewhere where you are. I don't really want to be on a plane at all right now, though, because planes are kind of scary. But that's why we're driving to Iowa and not taking a plane. Single and child-free suits me? Yeah. I will not be having human children. Unfortunately, having dog and cat children They require a good bit of care, but not having kids is definitely the way to go, for sure. Because kids suck. Why have kids when I can make a skull-shaped pond on my Animal Crossing island? That kind of looks a little bit like a Minecraft creeper at the moment. We love our fur babies. We do. It's just hard to leave for long with them because then you have to get them taken care of. Or take them with you, which is like feasible with Leo, but not really feasible with Mandy, and occasionally not feasible with Leo. Human child sticky, animal children sticky, to be fair. Love them, but they're all sticky. Alright. So I need it to like curve back in to be more like a skull, right? Yes, but I actually like fur children. This is true. Okay. Yeah, to be more like a skull, we need it to get like thinner here. Something like that, maybe. Will that work?
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy!
Thank you for the 50 biddies. Appreciated. Okay. Is this skull-shaped, chat? Am I doing it? No, that was wrong. Because it needs to be like that. So I can't hit that one. So like this. Is this skull-shaped? Wait, maybe? How did they do this? The more I do it, I'm like, am I doing it? Is that skull? Wait, no, now it's an Thank you for the 100 biddies, pasta. Oh. Ad took over. Sorry, I was not paying attention to the ad timer. Well. Do your checks and stuff. Let me just finish this corner. Is that more correct? That looks better. It still feels kind of round, though. Can I look at it on the map? Well, I'm standing on it, so I guess I can't see it. Hold on. Who here isn't subscribed? Probably just Mora, because she wasn't here until right now. Okay, that does look skull-ish, but the top of the head is definitely a little bit fucked up. And he is a little round. But it's not bad. I might make it a little bit longer in the chin. We'll see. But I'm gonna go on BRB real fast. Okay, I'm back. Sky decided to sit at the edge of the skull while I was trying to terraform it. So I had to get her to move. But I think... Does that look like a skull? Other than the top bit. Ignore the top bit. But does that look like a skull? I feel like it looks like a skull. I don't know. Let me know. Let me see how everybody's checks went. Towie! Welcome in, cutie. How's it going? Cat! Hi, happy Thursday. Thank you for the lurk. I love you. I hope that you're doing well. Let me see. How did the chicks go? I found a shiny Dommy Mommy Goth girl. Can't argue with that. Astral 73% froggy. I found a Goth villager in 1 ticket. It's true. Literally 1. 25% cute, low. 60% gay, low. 78% gay, better. 79% gay, slightly better. 76, worse. 69, worse. 69 again. 88, whoa. That was a roller coaster. 23 for moth, worse. 33, better. 99, better. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna have to fix the head part, obviously, but skull moment. Yippee. Can I get like a ladder? Looks like a skull, just a bit at the top. Yeah, we're gonna fix it. I want the waterfall to be there, but the river needs to skedaddle. So we'll fix that. Because basically, like, this is where the waterfall needs to be. Yeah. And then we need to extend it 1 this way also. So we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to drop some flowers over here. Wait, that blue bug is what I need. Can I get down to it without scaring it? That's literally one of the bugs I need. Side quest, I need that bug. Let me just... Okay. I have... That's like one of the only bugs I need from like the May, June time period that I don't have. Huge. Hold on. Is he still there? Yes. Okay. I better not fuck this up. Oh. No! I was walking so gently! Ugh. I got too close. I should have just tried. I didn't want to be too far away. I should have tried where I was. Damn. Okay, hopefully he'll come back. I needed that bug. Can't believe this. Okay. Hold B and crouch. I thought if you hold B, you run. And if you run near the bugs, they fly away. I didn't know there was a way to crouch. Because if I hold B, I run. A is creeping? No, A is I dig a hole. B is run. Y opens that up. X, as far as I can tell, doesn't do anything. A does not do anything. Hold A. I am holding A. Holding A does... Or does it? No. A while holding a net? I didn't even know that was a thing I could do! Oh, well, no fucking wonder, dog. Ugh. Yeah, I had to be holding my net. And holding A. I didn't know I could crouch. Got the buttons wrong. Yeah. I knew not to run near him, but I thought if I walked normal speed, it would be okay. It's okay. It's fine. He's not even that rare of a bug or anything, so he'll come back. I just don't have that one. I don't think. I think that's the one I don't have. I'll have to check. I have those stumps there specifically because I'm missing, like, stump-specific bugs. Meebles! I knew it was a matter of time before somebody redeemed it. Especially because the villager hunting went way faster than... See, that's the one I don't need. The one on that stump. I don't need you, sir. I need the other one. Okay, now we have a thick waterfall. You're gonna play with me in Sky? Animal Crossing? Were you able to get Wi-Fi? Okay. Yeah. Alright, I'll figure out how I want this river to flow later. So right now it'll just be like that. But let me see how that looks on the map. Yeah! I mean, it's obviously a little bit silly. But it kind of looks like a potion bottle that has like a skull at the bottom, which is kind of cool. MG, welcome in! I just made a skull. What do you think of my skull? Do you like my skull? Is he cool? You guys think my skull is cool? Oh, there's a present. I want it. Gib. Gib to me. We'll do Meebles in 1 second. I just wanted to finish the skull. And now I want this present with the balloon. Goth. It's true. We got Muffy first try. Literally, and I am not exaggerating, 1 Nook Mile ticket. Shoji divider. Oh, that's dope! That's so cool. Wait, look at that. Whoop. I'm changing. Oh, wait, why did it just make me fully... Hello? Well, I was hoping it would be, like, cool and I would be behind it, but it just went away when I did that. You know what? It's fine. It's cool. Alright, can I, like, intentionally scare this guy off so that I can get that blue bug back? I know if I, like, enter a building and then leave the building and then enter a building and then leave a building, that bugs will spawn in, so we can always try that. I was doing it with the museum, which is why this stump is here, but it kept being that guy on that stump, and I could never get it to be the blue one. Webkin's Daily's time? No, it's Meeble's time. Obviously. I just typed Meeble into my computer. Marble. Not Meeble. My computer doesn't know what Meeble is. Okay. Marble. Meebles is clearly correct. That's the only term we should be using for it. All right. Let's get meeblin'. You guys know the drill. We're gonna do a Grand Prix, 3 races, Meebs. Okay. Pick a number between, I don't know, like 1 and like 50. How dare it not know? I might be allergic to my cat. I'm sneezing like crazy. Oh no. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Colorful, breezy fun. That's like very similar to the name of the one that we did last time, but I think it's different. 15. Okay, Mora says 37, and Mora hasn't done Meebles before, so I'll take hers into account also. So marble number 15 is what Pasta. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Ignore that the alert is over my head on this scene. I can't move it. Yeah, it'll just be there. All-Star Mitch is my brother. Oh, word. Okay, hi, Tori's brother. Okay, what did I say? 15, so this is for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Rolling Revolving Ritual. And then if that one is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 is Dark Dangerous Cycle, which we did before. Okay, so 30 is Dark Dangerous Cycle. And then 37, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gardens of Doom. That's a very, like, we're playing Animal Crossing, but we're also playing Marble's name. Gardens of Doom. I'm getting him in for Meebles. Amazing. All right, guys, the rules are simple. Type !play in chat. You shall receive 1 marble. Your marble will race the other marbles. Whoever's marble is the fastest wins. That is the only rules. !play if you want a marble. The cat is either behind the couch or in the walls. Let's hope for behind the couch then, if that's the case. Let me see if I can move the alerts to not cover my face on this scene. What scene is this even? This one? Perhaps. It's this one. Okay, yeah. So let me just put all the alerts on the other side, where my camera used to be. Since this has turned into almost a strictly marble scene. Okay. There we go. The alerts are on the other side now. She jump scared me and jumped on my head. Kittens are crazy. You want more online matches of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered and Unbound? Let's go. Nemo sipping in his bed. We love Nemo. Are you in is a great question. Where does the marble start? Up here. Moth, you are in. Doe is in. Mora's in. Tori's in. MG is in. Tori, where is your brother? Where is your brother's marble? All-Star Mitch. 2216. Where is thy marble? He's trying. Sorry. I apologize. The government name. To be honest, I don't know if I actually remember Tori's brother's name. I feel like she always just refers to him as my brother. It was hard enough to remember her boyfriend's name, so... Alright. Once he gets his marble in, it's like 11:03 right now. Your brother's name is Mitch? Oh. Well, there you go. Like Mitch of Mitch and Jerome. You'd think that would make it easier to remember, but in some weird way that made it harder. Does he know anyone named Jerome? I like that the marbles are just like floating in the sky. They're not like sitting. Okay, well, regardless, Mitch. It's making him do weird verification stuff. That's so weird, because it should just... He should just be able to do exclamation point play. What is it making him verify? Can I add him manually? I know there's a way to add people, but I don't actually know how to do it. It won't let him type in your chat. Oh. It might be my, like, auto mod settings or something. It's a Twitch thing. I might be able to make it not do that. It's somewhere in my mod settings. All right, we'll do the first one without him, and then he can verify his phone number in the meantime. All right. Let's go meebling. Aw, dang it. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Who will be the hole finder? We're kind of all the hole finder. It looks like Doe is pretty far down. I don't know how to tell who was the hole finder in this one. It's a very spinny... We'll see who the hole finder is at the bottom of this, because it was hard to tell who the hole finder going in was. All right, who's gonna hole find? Is it gonna be Pasta? Let's see who the hole finder is. Oh. Did somebody go down? Doe is the hole finder. Let's go, Doe. All right. Oh. What are those sounds? Do you guys hear the sounds? Oh, probably not, because I don't have the sound selected. I have to select it. It's like making like paint sounds. Down we go. I'm petting my pussy. Mods allowed that. Yeah, the term "my pussy" is now allowed in chat. Congratulations. Because mods said it was okay. All right, MG's like all the way out here with Mora. Mora's taking the lead for her first self-titled Meeble. Look at her go. Go, Mora. She's going down the, like, Plinko situation already. Oh, and she's the hole finder. That checks out. Get it, Mora. There she goes. All right, Mora is headed for the next section. How is everybody else doing? We're all a good bit behind Mora, except for MG.
How much money do you
We're
have?
all like going on the stairs and stuff.
You know what that means.
MG is right behind Mora, but it looks like Mora is gonna get to that finish first. Let's go, Mora! Okay, where are we at? MG is almost in. Where is everybody else? We're all inside this contraption. Okay. MG has not yet found the hole. There we go. Okay, MG found the hole. Astral looks like they're up next, and then Doe, and then me, and everybody else is kind of in the Plinko machine. Alright, Astral. My brother somehow was able to follow, but it's, it won't say he's logged in, allowed to type in your chat, so he's going to bed. No! Wait, I can go into my mod settings and get it to let him chat. Did he, like, just make his account? Because sometimes it won't let people chat if they haven't had an account for longer than, like, 5 minutes or something. So I can... No, he's had it? Okay. But he just doesn't have, like, a phone number or an email or something attached. That might be why. Because he might be able to get it... Let me go into my mod view. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is mod view? Where is my mod view? The marbles aren't doing anything particularly interesting right now, so... Let me just see if I can override that and let him chat. If not, apologies. But it should let people chat. It's just like it's just a thing so that like I don't get like bots in here. But obviously he's a human person, unless he's not. But I assume he is. He followed, tried to chat, said verified number, tried to log back in, says there's no user with his username. That's super weird. Okay, let me see in my settings, moderation. Harmful chatter detection. That's for, like, ban evaders, though. He's not a ban evader, obviously. Chat verification. Oh, okay. First time chatters in my chat must have a verified email or an account older than a day. Okay, wait. Let me turn phone verification off. Okay. I turned phone verification off, so let me see if that makes a difference. As for the marbles, Astriel is in. And then looks like Tom... How did Doe die? What caused that? And where am I? And where is... Where did every... What? Oh, I'm just still not... No, I'm in. Okay. I was like, where did I go? All right. Tori and Tom are still looking for the holes. Tori found the hole. Just Tom really circling the drain here. Come on, Tom. This is ridiculous. There you go. Rest in peace, Doe. I don't know what the fuck happened to everybody else. Doe flew in slow motion. We'll have to replay the clip because I was not looking. I was in my mod settings. He just like marbles and stuff? No, I'm sure. I want him to be able to chat. All right. Mora came in first, MG in second, Astriel in third, Pasta in fourth, Sky in fifth, me in sixth, Tori in seventh, Tom in eighth, and somehow, some way, Doe fell to her death. Next map. Flew out of bounds, I think. You were too busy playing with ribbons. Oh, I've been peekabooed. Oh boy, this one looks a little bit intense, perhaps. We'll see how this one goes. All right, everybody do exclamation point play. And then I'm trying to think of a way to get your brother to be able to join. But I don't even know what I would... Because obviously if he's not logged in, I can't do anything about that. But I can... If he's in my chat and it's still not letting him chat, I can, like, briefly VIP him to let him chat and then take it away. Let me get the bot in, too. I'm going home, but Toy, this is home. Toy, you live here. This map disabled Ty's camera. I did have to turn the marble settings down to make me drop less frames, and my stream still says it's unstable, even though I have the, like, graphics turned down. So, I don't know. Alright. Is everybody in that was in before? Pasta, Moth, Doe. Do we have MG? Where's MG? You fell for the peekaboo? No, I know. But I just mean it's like not entirely unreasonable to assume that the map broke my camera because like low-key it has done that. Watching Titanic and the loud ship horn scared the cat. Oh no. Why are you watching Titanic? Poor baby. Okay, we need MG and hypothetically Tori's brother if he's able to get in since I changed my mod settings, but I don't know. At MG. Oh! Honey garlic fish bones! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! A swarm of bees has entered the chat! Oh god! The bees! Don't sting me, please! Welcome in, you guys. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly cozy game streamer here on Twitch. We are currently playing Animal Crossing, but one of my chatters redeemed marbles, which I don't know if you guys have played marbles before, but you basically just get your own marble, And then you guys do a little race. So we're racing. I love your hair. Thank you. I dyed it myself. Well, I dyed it professionally, and then when it faded, I dyed it myself. Katie, hi. How are you, cutie? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Bzz. Oh, God. Stupid boat movie. Real. But yes, if you want your very own marble, we're on the second race out of 3. So you could still win if you... Thank you for the follow. They chose the bees. Welcome to Applebee's. Do you want apples or bees? And just lurking? Sounds good. But yeah, if you want your very own marble, all you have to do is do !play, and then you get your very own marble. I was about to tag one of my chatters who was here for the first race and then has not yet joined the second race to join, so I'm just gonna tag them and say Meeble. But I will give you guys a couple of minutes to get into the race. It is 11:15 my time. So yeah, I'll give you a minute or so to join. See if MG processes my message. But yeah, this is the race we're doing. This is the rolling revolving ritual, which seems a little bit spicy. But yes, how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Did the shout out? What were you doing? Were you playing Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing. What were you guys up to in Animal Crossing? What's the death rate? I don't know. I can't recall. I did not look at the percentages. It looks like there's got to be at least a little bit of death, because that looks like it's gonna hurt. But we shall see. I love Animal Crossing. We're working on our Goth Island right now. We were gonna be villager hunting, but I've literally never villager hunted before on stream, and I've only villager hunted once before off stream. And it was just as a practice to villager hunt on stream, just to make sure that I had like the like flow of things down, with like the Nook Miles ticket, going to the island, finding the person, leaving, like that whole ordeal. So my practice one wasn't very long. So this is my first like real full-fledged villager hunt where I had a villager in mind and I was ready to look for them. I had like 100 Nook Miles tickets on my person. I get in the airport, I fly to the island. I swear to fucking God, 1 Nook Miles ticket, I found the first villager I was looking for, which was Muffy, because we're doing a goth-themed island, and she's a goth queen. Baby's first villager hunt resulted in approximately 1 island. Ooh, an Arcane-inspired island. Yeah, we still need to watch Arcane. It's been on my list forever, too. Muffy is an icon? She is! She's literally a goth queen. Okay, it's been a couple of minutes, so I'm gonna get the marble started. But, like, I was so shocked when I saw her. And of all things, I had forgotten to bring the vaulting pole with me to the island, and she was across water, so I couldn't get to her at first. So I had to go to the crafting thing and, like, build a vaulting pole so I could get to her. It was a whole nightmare from start to finish, but literally 1 villager in, so we've just been decorating the rest of stream because my plan was to just do that. All right, who's gonna be the hole finder? Mora, the hole finder once again. Double hole finder for her. Honey Garlic Fish Bones is in second, then me. We got Snail, Astriel, Tori, and Doe kind of all coming in after that. This, like, is crazy. Oh my God. I thought people were about to fall off. I think we're safe. Oh, maybe not. I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. You can get yeeted off. Pasta died. Pasta died. Guys, be careful. Don't get yeeted off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like the sound it makes, though. Oh, okay. Honey Garlic Fish Bones found the second hole. Me and Honey Garlic Fish Bones are on our way down whatever this contraption is. And everybody else is close behind. Oh, okay. Honey Garlic Fish Bones was the hole finder. They're going through. Oh, all right. We're going into like a funnel situation. Everybody else is alive still except for Pasta. But who knows? This looks like it just shoots us right out into the finish. It looks like Honey Garlic Fish Bones might take the W. Let's go. I came in second though, so I'll take it. Also, I don't know if you have a name that you would like to be called other than Honey Garlic Fish Bones. I'm just saying your full Twitch username every time. Okay, all right. Moth is in, Snail is in. Doe and Tom and Mora are on their way. Astriel died! Rest in peace, Astriel. Okay, everybody's in except for Mora. And here she comes. I go by B, but Honey is fine if you can't remember it. I will just, like, write it next to your name. Hold up. Oh, it's doing the thing where I can't write it next to your name. I hate it when it does that. That's incredibly rude. Let me... I do have multiple chatters named B, so it'll either be easy to remember or hard to remember depending on how that goes. But I should be able to... No, it simply won't let me. Let me do simply one thing. My OBS has been being mean to me recently. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna write Honey and then B. Like that. Okay, there we go. Now I won't forget. More or less. But either way, B won our second race, followed by me, Tori, Snail, Moth, Tom, Doe, and Mora, and then Astriel and Pasta. Rest in peace. Sugar Honey Iced Tea. Brain Rot from Madagascar film. You're real for that. Found out that B is kind of common around these parts. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's such a like non-binary or like cutesy name, especially to go by online when maybe it's like not your real name kind of deal, or like if you're trans. Somehow people just end up at the name B. I don't know. Love a cutesy vague name, exactly. And it's also like an initial. It's like just the letter B, the creature a B, just the concept of being, you know? Oh my god, what is this? It's green and black, so I fuck with that. It's like my hair. Anyway, exclamation point play if you want a marble for the last race of the Grand Prix. Gets yeeted into the abyss by ribbons. Being dead is bullshit. Alright, everybody. Get your marbles in. I didn't put Tom in, did I? Tom, get in there. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Tom. Alright. Alright, Pasta's in, Moth is in. B, Astriel, Tom, Peachy Doe, Mora. Alien asshole? What, you think it looks like an alien asshole? You're gonna go into the alien asshole. You're gonna experience it. POV, you were eaten by an alien and you're coming out as asshole now. Is that what you want? We all are. Yeah? Wow, after I said that it reminded me of my hair. You think my hair looks like an alien butthole. Is that it? Is that what you think? Every time you call me Peachy, several of my eyelashes fall out. Did I say Peachy again? I'm trying so hard to say Tori. But it's like, the first part of your username says Peachy, and Tori Cheek 16 does not have as good of a ring. Okay, what time is it now? It's 11:23 my time, so I'll give you guys a couple more minutes to join. Wait, but I call you Peachy? Well, Doe, I think you calling her Peachy and me calling her Peachy are like two different things, because most people call her Peachy online. Like, everybody who meets her in Twitch chats calls her Peachy, but like, I should be calling her by her first name because I have known her for like 12 years. More than that. 2020, what year is it? 2025? Like 13 years. Too many years. Several. Many. Let me see them cheeks. God damn. Alright, one more minute to get your marbles in. And then I will start the final race of the Grand Prix, which seems like a bit of a doozy, so I'm interested to see how this goes. I have a skin condition that causes extreme blushing. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's true. Her cheeks are genuinely just like bright red all the time. That and because we stay embarrassing her here at twitch.tv/self_titled. I have a red face, it's true. I get super flush from pots a lot. This is also true, but you usually look more like a pale ghost. This is true. I'm only a bully a little bit. All right. Last race. Let's get it going. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're off to the races. All right. Who will be the alien asshole finder? I'm a pale ghost with red hot splotches sometimes, pretty much. It's consensual. I'm glad. All right. Who will find the hole? It kind of looks like I might, low-key, but I don't want to speak too soon. It could be Pasta. Pasta and I are pretty neck and neck here. Oh, it does look like Pasta is the hole finder. All right. Me and Pasta went separate ways down this, like, fork in the road, though. Pasta went that way. Me and Mora went this way. Most of you went that way. I'm worried about the fact that I went this way now. But maybe Mora and I are just going off the beaten path, you know? Making our own decisions. Alien intestines now, but we went out the asshole. Are you implying that we went in the asshole and we're going back through the body? All right. I might be the hole finder here, though. I beat Pasta to this hole. You know, me and Pasta always fighting it out for holes. Oh, MG, like, made it all the way down here. And Moth, too. And Pasta, too. Okay, wait. Moth might have taken the lead. All right. Looks like there's a secondary alien asshole, so I don't know how Moth's gonna handle that. This course is an alien. No, Moth just thinks it looks like one. That was a personal decision that they made. But it does look like they are going to be the hole finder on this hole, so... Oh, okay, they're breaking shit. Alright, be careful. Crunching those boxes. Alien front hole and an alien back hole. A second asshole. Well, if it's an alien, it can have as many assholes as we want it to have. MG catching up to Moth here. But... Doe as well. Oh, Pasta coming in hot from the top. Pasta taking the win. Whoa. Okay, so this, like, top track is faster than the bottom one, it looks like. Okay, me and Astriel are fighting up here. Tom and Mora. Nobody's died so far. All right, down we go. Me, Tom, and Doe are in. It's just B and Mora left. Your kitten's very snuggly. Yeah, aliens could have 2 bum holes. Exactly. We don't know. All right, Pasta! Pasta made it through the alien intestines the fastest. They are the alien hole finder, which does not surprise me about them, to be honest. Okay. Pasta in first, Moth in second, Tori in third, Doe in fourth, MG in fifth, Astriel in sixth, me in seventh, Tom in eighth, B in ninth, and Mora in 10th. It looks like Tori has 107 plus 16 points, which is going to be quite a bit. Moth with 70 plus 21, and Pasta with 58 plus 26. So it looks like you guys might be our top 3 finishers here. Pasta with 2 wins is almost certainly going to come out on top in the Grand Prix. Nice job, Pasta! Woo! I'm bisexual, of course. I know my way around an alien asshole. I can't be surprised. Can't be surprised. All right, get your tippy tappies in. I'm pretty sure we know who came in first place, but let's see who those second and third place finishers are. Yeah, Moth says they're a top finisher. Can't argue with that. Moth is definitely a top finisher. For sure. Yeet self into abyss. Pasta only with a 37% chaotic. We need a chaos check for your cat, though. All right. Drum roll. Our third place hole finder is Mora in her very first Meeble. Let's go, Mora. All that flying you do on airplanes paid off and you flew your way through the Meebles courses. Let's go. In second place, Pasta in an insane upset, not our winner. Huh? I thought you were going to be in first. What? You won like 2 of them. Hello? Did you die? Oh, it's because you died on one of them. Ooh. That took your points, huh? You were 99% earlier. It went down. Yeah, I think you DNF'd the first one. No. Yeah, one of them. You DNF'd one of them. The second one? Okay. Well, that means our first place winner is Tori. Let's go, Tori. So actually, Moth was not a top finisher. Sorry, babe. Guess you're a bottom finisher. How did I win? I honestly I'm a little bit confused by the points. We have to see. How did that go? Oh, you guys tied for second and third. Whoa. You guys both got 26. B got 23. Moth and MG tied with 21. I had 19. Astral had 16. And then the rest of you had 0. That's crazy. Tomorrow it's going to be 100 degrees. Oh, no. That's way too hot. I'll take 6th place. You didn't do the middle race, so you didn't get points from that one. Or did you? I can't remember. I think you didn't do the middle one. Either way, congratulations, Toi, Pasta, and Mora. Proud of you guys. All right, let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming here. All right, I'm in the museum. Let's see, where did my Elgato go? All right, we're back. Animal Crossing. Last place like a true snail. Do I get an extra hug at the wedding? I don't know what would be considered an extra one, but sure. I can't do 100-degree weather. Just stay inside. That's what I would do. Just don't go anywhere. All right. Can we see if that blue bug is back? He's not on this stump. I want my blue bug. Damn, no bugs on the stumps. Okay. How many hugs will we give each other, I wonder? At least 6. Okay. So I definitely want to, like, fill in the features of this thing with, like, flowers on the eyes and the nose and stuff, but she's looking good for now. I don't know what else to work on, because I'm still waiting for more castle walls and stuff to come in. But... Hello.
Just visiting.
Just visiting. Hello, this is Charlie, aka Skymoth, aka my
Why is Pasta
bitch.
stealing me?
I don't know. I just realized I have to pick who to hug first, Ty or Charlie. Respectfully, if you don't hug me first...
We could start with a group hug.
Like,
Fair enough.
sure, Charlie probably likes hugs more, but I've been waiting way longer for a hug. We gotta do one of those internet friends meet for the first time and they run across the airport and they jump into each other's arms.
Pasta, your pink axolotl is done except for like the little extra details.
Nice!
So it's just kind of naked right now.
There's an axolotl on the pink stairs. Is an axolotl supposed
Oh god,
to be
you're luring me with
there?
the kitten.
Oh my god, not the kitten. Does it have titties? Not yet. Those are the accents. I gave my ex-best friend a bloody nose because I rammed into her the first time I hugged her. Okay, well, please don't make me bleed at the wedding. But...
You can make me bleed at the wedding.
But I don't want to get it on our wedding.
That's a good point. I will try not to.
But I tend to tackle. It's okay. I tackle also, so we'll see.
So
We'll see how the tackling goes. Okay, I do not know what to work on. I did not anticipate having this much time to decorate. I thought the villager hunting would take longer than one. But the Meebles helped. That took up some time. I don't think we have time for that. I have like 30 minutes. I think I might time travel to tomorrow and get more walls.
I will say, Mandy is also pretty good about touching her belly and her beans.
Huh? Oh, us touching her belly and her
Yeah.
beans? Yeah. She's generally pretty okay with that. My brain isn't braining today. Too much chaos. Aren't we all?
No, like, he keeps getting chaos checks over 95%.
Yeah, you're just at full...
Although I got a 60-something percent.
You're just
on
at
most
full
recent
chaos mode, I fear.
Apparently.
Alright, let me time travel tomorrow so that my new walls come in. I want more walls. My axolotl! How dare you?
Oh, hi, Mandy.
She's back.
He doesn't want to stay on the shoulder. Andy, you want to?
I'm so excited to give you your lobster. I want my lobster! I want my lobster. Okay, let me close the game and make it tomorrow.
Turn on the camera right now. They'd get free feet pics.
Free feed pics? No free feed pics.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, let's make it the 30th. The time is fine. And then open it back up.
Hi.
What happened to you?
I'm not sure. I think it's the chocolate advanced GG powder. Is my best guess.
That sounds so satisfying at one of those fidget toys. Tori, get Doe a fidget toy from where you work.
Yeah, the axolotl you have makes really good sounds.
Yeah, listen to him. ASMR, hold on.
Keep him spinning around.
Look at him go. My place of work sells one of those fidget slugs. Hell yeah. You guys definitely don't live across the country from each other. Pretty sure Doe is in, like, the West Pacific time.
A lot of us on the East Coast time.
Yeah. Axolotls and dolphins and sharks and lobsters. They do. I want one. I love the sounds. I love them.
Pasta got the star!
Let's go, pasta.
Sorry, I think I cooked too many fries.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make them into cheese fries or something later. She's telling me that I should feel comfortable talking with her if there's a conflict, as I'm trying to actively get Sandy, like, kicked off my island for being a bitch. Alright, let's see what she says. Hello. It's Friday. No. CJ is here! Let's
Wasn't
go.
Flick just here?
Yeah. Well, if you have any fish, you can sell them on my island tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see all the things I mailed to myself. I love ordering packages and they come immediately the next day. Look at all my castle walls. It's Pip-Up.
Yeah.
Listen to what he says about his partner. My pockets are too full. Aw, man. Oh, Coco also sent me mail. Thank you, Coco.
CJ and Flick are my dads.
Alright, here. I have a black rose. I'll just plant in all of this.
I know it's been there for a while, but your polywag looks so good on the shelf.
I love
Crocheting
him.
one my sister made you.
Alright, and then let me put these purple roses down as well. And then maybe drop this stick I'm holding.
My
Okay.
sister made Ty a polywag and me a weasel for Christmas with no pattern.
Yeah, just like raw dogged it.
and they came out so good.
Alright.
It was like Weasel's a little dorky, but in the best way possible.
So now we get to find out that my castle walls are not going to touch each other, which is going to upset me. I need like 5 minutes and then I'll run the ad. Okay. I think I want to work on these like plaza areas if I can for the last like few minutes of stream. But first I gotta put the castle walls down.
Anyway, you're cute and I missed you.
Oh, okay. You're cute. Bye.
Love you.
Alright. Watch what happens when I try to make anything aesthetic ever. See, this is not gonna fit right here, and it's gonna piss me off. Look at this. Like, you're joking. What am I supposed to do with this hole? You're kidding. That's very upsetting. Like, why would they do that? What am I even supposed to do? It should be so nice, and instead it's not. Like, the good news is it's right behind the res services, so it's like maybe you won't notice if I just like don't put anything there at all or something. But like, it makes me so irrationally angry that that does not fit. Like, why isn't it even? The agony? No, seriously. I am in fact in agony over it. Because I could put a castle, like, arch there, this thing. But I didn't want there to be a door out the back. That wasn't a thing that I wanted. Because I wanted this to just be a cliff right here. Have you tried turning one to be like a corner and then setting up the others? Like, I think that the reasonable solution to this, which I hate, is gonna be moving this over, right? Like, I don't think it's gonna look as good, but it's better than having a hole in the back. Would be just to do, like, this number. And then do it on the other side, too. I think this will work. It's just gonna upset me. We need to file a formal complaint to Nintendo. Wait, is this not... Wait, do I need to drag them... Oh, I guess I could drag them forward one. I don't know. Does it matter? I think... I don't know. I guess I could do it like this. Does this work? Or is that space too small now? Might be too small of a space now. Do I need to move one of them over but not the other one? Wait, no, that seems like the right distance, right? Okay, so that works. I just have to move the turrets over, but then it makes them, like, not even with each other, which kind of pisses me off, but I don't know, maybe it adds character for it to be, like, a little bit off-center from itself. I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't really be able to tell looking, because there's no good angle where you can actually tell that they're not lined up. It would really just be the knowledge that they're not lined up. But that's essentially what we could do. Or vice versa, instead of closing the hole, like making it bigger on purpose, which would be like dragging this out like that, and then doing the same on the other side. How would they know? It's unsatisfying and it's killing me. The Tornado Pilot's flag? Yeah! Who's ready for Breach? Okay, I do have an ad coming up, so if you guys are gonna get sent into the ad, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do all of those things. I'm just gonna be sitting here frustratingly arguing with the castle walls. So... But yeah, it does annoy me how unsatisfying that it is, but hopefully it's fixable. No promises, but that might be too big, actually. 'Cause well, no, I don't know. Let me see. I don't know if it's better or worse to do this, but we'll see. It'll mean I have to use one extra wall, which seems counterintuitive, but I just want to see both options, I think. Like, I think I need to know both ways how it will look. The baby is well behaved. Good. I'm glad. Wait, that's a medieval building. We want these. I think it's the right size. Yeah. So the alternative is to make it so that it's like wider on the back. Which, I guess? I don't know. That way I think you can tell a little bit more, because if you go like this, you can like see that they're not lined up. But I don't know. Like, I don't know how much I care either way. I mean, I care a lot that it doesn't line up perfectly. I just don't know what to do about it, to either make the hole bigger or to make the hole smaller. I guess it depends on what happens with the side walls, because if the side walls don't line up either, I'm gonna start hurting someone. Because, like, if we all agree that the back is lined up right now, even though it isn't, but if we all pretend that it is, then how many castle walls fit the other way? Because I wanted to encase, like, the whole thing. Like, that was the goal. I don't know if it's a feasible goal, but that was the goal. Oh, wait. Yeah, so to get this to line up in a satisfying way, I think I need to do that. Which might be a problem with some of the flowers I have here, and obviously this is in the way, but I just want to know lengthwise what we're working with. Because I didn't really measure any of this. Because why would I can't put things in the plaza. Okay, shut up. Yeah, it won't let me push it because of the flowers, but pretend it's where this one is. I have to come on this side. Okay. Pretend that they're all one space back. I just don't feel like moving the flowers right now. But how many castle walls does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? That's the question here, essentially. So if I... That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, so if I borrow these real fast, and now I'm gonna have to fix that. Why are the clothes in jail? Because I needed to move that. That's why. Oh my god, I can't put things in the plaza. I'm not trying to. Because if this doesn't line up, I'm gonna be really upset. And I'm gonna ask Nintendo, what was the point of making castle walls if they weren't for me to do? This feels like... Is that the right size hole? I don't know. Is it? Yes. Okay, so these will line up side to side. Okay, at least one good thing will happen. So they'll line up all the way this way. Pretend that they're moved back one, but... Like, pretend that they're, like, here. Okay, that might work, chat. It'll require the use of one extra castle wall, but I think it'll work, like, long term. I fucking hope, dude. And I'll use those kind of, like, as example borders. It's, like, a little wonky, but I think it'll hold. I have to fix that spot on the ground. Can I just go into this and do it, or do I have to open my app? Like, can I just... There we go. Okay. That was not where I wanted that to go. There we go. Okay. Are we back from the ad? I think so. You guys didn't miss much. I was still fighting with the wall. The baby is well behaved, like a plush baby. Free my boys, they ain't do nothing. Okay. Can I get a wall back in this space, or is it just... Are we done for? I'm gonna have to order more of these bad boys, but I do not have enough money to fund a whole nother side of these. Is it not gonna let me rotate it? That's gonna make me so angry. Okay, hold on. Let me move this. Excuse me. Why won't it let me turn it? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, hold on. Every time I make Ty laugh, the eyelashes that fell out from being OPG grow back. That's crazy. Why do your eyelashes specifically fall out? That feels a little bit haunting. Never had a cat like this. I'm nervous to cuddle because my last cat didn't like that. Yeah, I was actually surprised by our cat. Hi, Coco. Can I help you? Coco... I really don't have time for this. I was actually really super duper in the middle of something. Ugh. I love you though. Coco, please. Oh yeah, she doesn't have her house though, because she was one of my first villagers, so she also has one of these like soulless houses. I might let her move off my island simply because of the fact that she doesn't have her house, and then if she wants to move back, she can. But this... I can't work with this. This is not goth enough on the inside. Or I can decorate it in Happy Home Designer, which is probably what I will do, so I don't have to let her move off. Yeah, she's got nothing in her drawers. I feel bad. Thanks, Coco. Nice closet. You got nothing in there, huh? No clothes. She's a nudist. Oh god, she's gonna hold me captive like Rattle did before. Oh, okay. If we do the game, I think she'll let me leave. High card, low card. Okay. Alright, I can do this one. I did this with Rattle the other day. Ooh. They're 1 through 9, so odds are better that it will be lower. But it could be higher. I'm going lower. Yeah. Alright. Yippee! I'll be trapped again. I figured out how to get them to let me leave when one of my villagers invited me over off stream. I figured it out. Coco, I'm so busy right now. Oh, okay, you got me a gift. An outdoor table. Thank you so much. Alright. Alright, bye, Coco. Yay, I wasn't trapped this time. Yippee! Alright, back to what the fuck I was doing. At least her house is close by. Alright. Well, all of their houses are close by, but hers is particularly close by. This cat is a ferret. Real. Okay, so yeah, if we do the back wall like that, and then we do the side walls like I demonstrated, and then we can do the other side wall, I think it'll look okay. It'll annoy me that the back and the front aren't lined up, but like, I don't know what the fuck else to do about that, to be honest. Like, I have no solution to that. So how many more walls does that mean I need? 1, 2... Is this 3? And then 5 on this side? So, like, 8 more? Oh my god, I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna go absolutely broke. Okay, and then let's see if I can fix this area back here. With a little bit of magic. So I'm unclear if I can terraform in between the wall here, so we're gonna try. She's long and skinny. Crashes out in the silliest positions and a little stinky. I remember when I was a kid, my mom would sometimes like cat sit for our neighbors. Not what I wanted to press. My mom would cat sit for our neighbors, and one of them had a ferret, and I remember going over and helping my mom. Not really helping, but I think I wanted to see a ferret. I have absolutely no line of vision back here, so I can't even tell. I can terraform back here. Okay, so how far over will it let me terraform? Because it probably won't let me terraform where the turret is, right? Or maybe it will. Actually, I can't fucking tell. You guys sell... Oh, it will. Okay, wow. It'll let me put the turret, like, right up against the wall. Okay. Well, that works. I want to see a ferret. I don't want a ferret, but I want to see a ferret. Now I just have to, like, dig myself in here. Or actually, no, I have to dig myself out. Because if I dig myself in, I'll be trapped. I have to dig... like, around. Oh, I've been peekabooed. You got me. Okay. It's so hard, I can't see anything back here. Oh my god. I think I'm destroying what I mean to be building. I can't see. I literally don't know where I am. Yeah, and the wall doesn't disappear when I go like this. Hello. Okay, wait. Is there a way out of here? Wait, I can't... Is there... not a cliff here? Wait, how come I could go out the other way, but I couldn't... Alright, whatever, it's fine. I'll just go out this way. Yeah, wait. Are they, like, not placed evenly? I don't even care if they aren't. I don't even care. I don't think I can even try to care about that. Okay. Alright. Let me just put the wall back that I picked up. Not that. This. Perfect. Okay. I got trapped. Okay. So let me see how this looks from up here. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, that goes up to the turret, and then... this goes up to the turret. So, my original plan was to put the medieval walls up there, and then the... like... other things here, but now I don't know. I guess I could do them on both, but that would mean I have to get a fuck ton. I think I can build the cliff out one. I can't build it there because of the corner, but I can build it here. I think. The cliff doesn't have to look good because it's not... the point of it is not for it to be seen. I'm supposed to cover it with medieval building sides until it looks nice. At least that was my goal. And then I'm going to extend it backwards once I get rid of my, like, farm back there. And move it elsewhere. But I just want it to kind of, like, disappear. There we go. I just want it to kind of disappear behind the, like, resident services. I should stream forever? Well, I would like to, but I have work tomorrow at noon. And my head kind of hurts from the headphones, so I probably won't stream for too much longer. I said noodles so that I wouldn't say pasta. I don't know. Yeah, because it's not going to let me drag them. I'll have to push them from the back, essentially. But the idea is that this will be, like, filled with these walls. I need to obviously get more of them, but the idea is to fill this with the walls. I think at least that, of all things, is going to be evenly spaced. I don't know if I'm able to move them forward at all because of the way the cliff is shaped. I'll figure it out when I have more. It's all spaghetti! Oh yeah, I forgot this river is here. This river is insanely inconvenient and I'm going to have to move it. But the idea is that when you look from down here, that you can, like, see the city behind it like that. Which I think I am accomplishing. The real problem is going to be seeing it from the side, I think. Like, seeing it from up close like this. But maybe I can put more walls around it so that you can't. And I'm going to make it so that you can't really get up here once I'm done building it. So... Yeah, I don't know if I need to put something on like this small area or not, because I had those like panels before. I don't have any of them on me, but I had those little like panels here. I haven't decided whether or not I'll put those back, but I think I'll just like disguise the cliff with more castle walls. This is a bully stream. Pasta, I love you. If my cat forgives you, then I will. High bar. Okay, but I definitely think the plaza is looking better, and then we have our very cool, like, skull-shaped thing over there. I'm gonna have to, obviously, fix the river to kind of go... I think I'm gonna make the river go out farther and then come in, so that it's not so close to the plaza on this side. Because, obviously, it's there. So, instead of being over here where it is, because it's like real close to the plaza right now, which was intentional before, but now with the new layout of the island, I think it will be best to steer clear and give the plaza some room to breathe. Because I'm going to put these castle walls around it. And then I don't know what I'm going to do around the castle itself. I guess, like, I mean, a moat around the castle would be fucking dope. But I obviously don't have room to build a moat all the way around it, too. So maybe we can have, like, a partial moat of some kind. But we're not going to have, like, a full moat. Clearly. And then hopefully by next week, I can get a different villager to move off my island. Well, actually, I'll probably not play Animal Crossing as much during Pride Month either, so that'll give me time to keep buying more castle walls and, like, chipping away at the res services aesthetic. But yeah, obviously the river has to be here somewhat because of that bridge, at least for the time being. The bridge obviously has to be moved because it doesn't line up with the path anymore, but I think I'll just send the river around. I'll move this stuff and send the river this way so that it hooks up with the skull over here instead of on that side. I think that's what I shall do. Last check for that bug to come back. No. Okay. But yeah, eventually I'll try to convince another one of my villagers to move off and we'll try villager hunting again. And maybe we won't get it first try. I mean, because, like, I'm happy we got it quickly, but I'm also like, where was the fun in the hunt, you know? Cleo loves everyone but dogs. This is fair. Okay, we got Clay. Yippee. Alright, but that shall be the plan for the future. We'll do villager hunting at another time. Hopefully it'll take a little bit longer. Not a lot longer, but a little bit longer. And then I want to work on the shopping area once I have all of my, like, my little stalls and display cases and stuff set up. Oh, my money tree grew. That's helpful because I need money. I know we have the hole on the other side of the island, too. So that'll help. This money will go toward buying more castle walls. Yippee! And then obviously I'm going to work on my house at some point, but that'll probably be, like, one of the last things we do. I'm going to have to get rid of my farm to be able to extend this cliff back. But, yeah. I think that's where I shall end the crossing of animals for the night. Tori, congratulations on getting the star, cutie. You're a star. But yeah, I do have work kind of early tomorrow. I mean, it's at noon, but I have to wake up before that to be able to go. So, yeah. All right. Let me find somebody for us to raid. who is live at this time. Oh, I think I might know somebody to raid, but we'll see. All right, let's see. There's a couple different people that I might raid. I shall have to decide between them. This is so hard. Because there's somebody I follow playing Animal Crossing, but I raided them semi-recently, and then somebody I haven't raided as recently that's not playing Animal Crossing, so I'm, like, torn. But I think... Let me see how this person is doing right now. Yeah, okay. It'll be regular. But yeah, you guys can follow me on my social medias. If you want to see the clip of like everything that happened last stream and this stream, I'm probably gonna have to make like 5 different clips on TikTok. So follow me on TikTok and Instagram Reels and YouTube. I have a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow afternoon. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, !YouTube. It is like one of the biggest videos I've ever made. It's not like super long, it's just big. Like it was a lot to edit, but it's not like, it's not a big video, but it's big. Like it's a big video, but it's not a long video. You can join our Discord server. We do a question of the day every single day, and we do a community night once a month. We are having game night tomorrow night, so if you want to game with the community, join that Discord. We'll do a movie night next month. We'll probably do like a gay movie for Pride Month, so stay tuned. Let me see. GG, you can use my code subtitle10 if you want to get 10% off. Back itchy, but cat sleeping on arm. Aw. Those are your raid messages. The first 2 are for anyone to use, and the second 2 are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. Yes, game night is tomorrow. Be there or be square. And yeah, let me go ahead and get... Oh.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Not my frames. But yeah, let me go ahead and get this raid started. We're going to be raiding Emmy because she is back from her hiatus, finally. She has not streamed in a hot minute. So go give Emmy your love and send those raid messages over to her. I will be live again Sunday night for our very first Pride Month stream. We're going to be doing Latios DAs. So if you want to join us for DAs, be here Sunday night around 8 p.m. Eastern time. I hope to see you guys there. I'm gay and it's Pride Month, so you're legally required to be there. But yes, Emmy is playing Valorant, but she's very chill vibes despite playing kind of a not chill game. She's a very cool person and a friendo of the stream, so give her your love. I will see you guys on Sunday. Have a great rest of your time zone. I love you. Pasta, thank you for the biddies, and Moth, and everyone else who was here. I love you all. Okay. Bye! Thank you for the fart.